let's play some Daken decks. I think we're gonna do we'll do the Proving Grounds. Discard's definitely harder to hard counter Daken in, is noteworthy. Berserker! Thank you for the third of a year. I appreciate that. Welcome back. You think Surfer is worse now? Why would Surfer be worse now? Oh yeah, by the way, I haven't plugged it much this morning because there was the patch notes frenzy. But we have a mobile game sponsor this week, Warhammer Tachias. And as a special part of that promo, if you download using my link and you play through the tutorial, you can get a free sub gift to the channel. If you play up to power level 10, you get a 3-month sub gift to the channel. There was a one week timer on that. So it's good. It's good until a little bit less than a week, beginning of through the 14th. It is a mobile game. So I get a little bit of something when you play through the tutorial. So I give a little bit of that back to you all as a thank you. And if you're someone who's an existing sub to the channel, you could do the tutorial or the level 10 now and then collect your sub gift later once your current sub expires. Yes, the link in Discord is in the announcements channel in the Discord server. You get sponsors, curious how the business works. It's a mix of a few different things. Sometimes sponsors reach out to me. Other times I have a manager that finds us opportunities. This collector is gonna go crazy, chip. Dolfer, thank you for the 2/3 of a year. Appreciate the prime. Hey, you know, if you finish the tutorial is playing through stage 15 of the campaign. Probably takes a little less than 30 minutes or faster, depending on how fast you read/click. Do I want to copy Wong here, or do I want to get an extra Morbius? I think I actually want an extra Morbius. Or do I? Nah, I think I want the Wong, actually. I think these things just go absolutely crazy if I do this. I'm gonna do this. Black Bolt me, sure. I downloaded it when the stream started, and I'm already on mission 15 now. Okay, yeah. Grow, my pretties, grow! I have to ask, mainly out of curiosity, has Raid Shadow Legends ever reached out to you? I have both been paid by Raid Shadow Legends and paid Raid Shadow Legends a significant amount of money. At one point, I was an endgame Raid Shadow Legends player. Destiny, thank you for the 5 months. Maybe Cosmo left in case of Legion. Nah. I spent more than I care to admit. Chat, I will always admit how much I've spent on a mobile game. When I was playing Raid Shadow Legends, I spent somewhere in the $50 to $150 a month range. And for the record, I didn't quit it because it was too addictive or because I felt bad about it. I played that game daily for like probably close to 2 years and like completed almost everything the game had in it. Like I had a daily amount. No, it was a monthly amount. Yeah, it was the Raid Shadow Legends is like a big daily grind game. Like I actually think that's one of the things that Marvel Snap is really genius about the way its whole economy is set up, is that to do everything daily in Marvel Snap and get all the free stuff, it only takes you less than an hour. And like some of those games like Raid, by the end of them when you're in the end game, they just have so much stuff to do that you like have to be clicking at it for like multiple hours a day or feel like you're leaving something on the table. I think that one of the really smart things about the Snap economy is that you can't endlessly grind it. Yeah, Genshin is similar too. Like if I'm just on like maintenance mode in Genshin and I want to do daily missions or whatever, it's like less than 30 minutes. Sometimes less than 20 if I'm doing things that are exceptionally quick. Yeah, and like Snap is a game that you can play more for like ranked ladders and stuff like that if you're having fun, but the amount you play to feel like I was compelled to play this is much lower than some of those other games. Yeah, Raid in games like Raid, they have a really big short list, exactly. I don't regret it. I was just like done with it though. Like I did Faction Wars, I completed the campaign, I could do every dungeon on level 20 or 25 or whatever the highest of it was. Juggernaut for line, thank you for the 18 months, appreciate that, welcome back. Excited to check out Pokemon Unite Worlds. Yeah, with the time zone, I probably won't be able to catch most of it live, but I know a few content creators that I've done collab stuff with when I played that game a bunch are playing in Worlds, so. Yeah, other things like Marvel Strike Force, they have a similar vibe where there's just so much stuff they expect you to do every day. Never lucky rubber ducky. Second dinner watch just to touch some grass and some. I mean, to be fair, I don't even know that it's so much that second dinner wants you to touch grass as much as it's they understand that their players will burn out if they play endlessly per day. I think it's just the biggest part of it. Like their player retention is better long term if they don't have players playing 100 hours a day. Marvel, a lot of people criticized Marvel Snap very incorrectly as like just another cash grab mobile game. But as someone who spent a lot of time in this industry, I think it's very apparent from all the decisions the Snap team has made that they are certainly in this game for the long haul. Like, when the Marvel Snap team decided to bail on the Nexus events during the closed beta, they're like, no, we're gonna take monetization back to square one and we're gonna redesign this. I was like, oh, they actually care. They want the game, they want the actual game to not only be good, but they want it to feel good to play long term, and they want this to be a long-term game. And that game be like, okay, this is a game that I should try and move into for content because I like it and they want it. They didn't care, they feared backlash. I really can't emphasize enough how much they didn't care, they just feared backlash is not true. Nasal, thank you for the 7 months, welcome back. And Juggernaut for Line, thank you for the 1.5 years. Matt Cullens, thank you for the 51 months, speaking of being in it for the long haul. Destiny Cloud, thank you for the 5 months. Chat, if the second dinner team was simply making, if it was not about being in it for the long haul, and it was just about appeasing backlash, do you know what they would have done? They would have simply made things cheaper. That's what actually happens when these companies don't give a shit about their monetization. They don't redesign their system from scratch, which requires a ton of dev hours and theory craft hours and scraps a bunch of work they did on both of those things they already did. They do what Wizards of the Coast did every time they've announced a feature in like Magic Arena and then made it cheaper. You don't actually redesign your economy if you don't care. You just take the economy you already have and you make it slightly cheaper so players are like, look, they made it better, it's fine now. Yeah, they just move the lever to good economy. They overshoot and they see how mad people are, and then they dial back the total price point enough to mitigate the mad and get some amount of goodwill. The idea that they redesigned the entire economy from back to square one, basically, for getting new cards because they didn't care and it was just a cash grab is so nonsense. Or Nexus events. Do I have a command? Learn about what Nexus events were and why they sucked. Is this video relevant? Yeah, so if you have a second and you're not familiar with what Nexus events were, you should click on this link here and check it out and come back later. But the TLDR is that it was a much worse economic model that was also a lot more expensive. It was both more expensive and worse.
Snap.
All right, we have Forge. We have Forge into Daken, chat.
Opponent snapped.
Forge into Daken into maybe a Moon Girl. We'll see how our hand lines up here. Would I rather Forge into Daken, or would I rather get Collector going? Forge into Daken makes me more likely to win Asgard. I could also do this, and then next turn Moon Girl could copy Daken, and then I could have 2 Dakens that get bigger. That could be fun. And if I drop Moon Girl here, we might win this as well anyways. So how does this work out in terms of timing? I do Daken, and then I guess I could like play some amount of these out here. And then next turn I could go play second Daken somewhere, play a Shard, play a Carnage, and get 2 8-power things. Or bigger than 8, actually. They'll be 10 because of Nova, right? I think this is still the line, right? Collector will go up to 19, and then Daken is 8 up to 27. Yeah, that seems solid. This over here goes to 10. Happen, Salka. Thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. What a close game.
Victory.
Your Dakens are big enough to beat their free death. Feels good, man. So, one of the things that I really can't emphasize enough about trying to figure out a card like Daken and if it's good or not is that most of us are playing Daken mirror matches. So it's really hard to know if a new card is good when everybody has it when it releases, because I'm not playing against other people playing previously good decks. I'm playing against other people who are also just playing the new card. So playing our brew against other brews doesn't really tell me if a deck is good. You say Daken's had a pretty solid 50% win rate. Yes, approximately a 50% win rate is accurate. Hey, thanks to the people that completed the tutorials for the Warhammer promo. You can slide into my DMs on whichever platform is most convenient for you. And I'll get those sub gifts hooked up after the stream today. This is a manual process for me.
Oh, snap.
Snap on one, because it's the proving grounds.
Opponent snapped.
You switched from the discard list pretty quickly. Did it not feel good? I switched from the discard list because the discard deck didn't feel like it was a Daken deck. It felt like Daken was a thing that felt kind of okay, but he was never going to be the focal point of that deck list. I also spent a bunch of time watching different Twitch streams last night, and I think basically every Twitch stream I opened was just playing Daken inside of the discard collector deck, which is pretty boring. I'd rather try and do something more interesting than that. Yeah, Surfer too, right? Like, I don't know that Daken is bad in Surfer, but it's definitely, like, just another thing, right? To draw another thing that lets me blow stuff up. Perfect. They have a copy of Jeff that's beating that then? The classic Wong Professor Excurb. I think I'm playing Chavez left, so I don't mind drawing a piece of vibranium here. That's another good reason to Chavez left, okay? Are we good? I think we win the center by 1, right? What a funny game. tie, win by 1. 4 years ago, I started subscribing to the mightiest jester of them all, Sporadic Penguin. Thank you for the 48 months. Welcome back. Patch is downloading on the Apple Store. That's exciting. Oh, it is 10 a.m. Yeah, they often go up at 10 a.m. on patch days. Knacker, thank you for the 50 months. Welcome back. Updating on Android. Anybody see an update on? Anybody see an update on Steam yet? Let me know. Android and iOS updating. It's on Steam. All right. Steam is up. All right. Peace, bud. I gotta patch the download.
Escaped.
Yeah, it's interesting seeing the reaction around the patch and stuff. It makes me wonder if my Steam is updating now. It makes me wonder if they should be offsetting patches from the season. Because, like, honestly, I kind of want to make Spider-Man content, not Daken content, right? Does anybody else feel that way? Schrader, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Not both. Well, I can only post one deck highlight per day. There he is, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Bring me pictures of Spider-Man decks. We can put Spider-Man in deck and Surfer. Like, I have this. This deck doesn't want Spider-Man, right? There's a Move Surfer deck. Yeah, but the Move Surfer deck... The Move Surfer deck... doesn't play things that want Spider-Man. Kingpin is not good with Spider-Man, Chad. He kills stuff on your side, too. All right, let's do this. Kelsey, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. Honestly, I'm gonna ladder at this one. I felt okay yesterday. drop Captain Marvel here. We'll play her outside of the Craven path, so that way, Oh, I guess I'm gonna move the Craven though, huh? I think I want to put Craven into their Angela path, which makes my Captain Marvel slightly worse, but I think that's fine. Am I fighting over Wakandan Embassy? They technically only have 8 points of power committed there. For Spider-Man here, we may or may not fight over it long term. Yeah, our Carol covers less because of theirs. You can just kind of spread out and play for all of them, huh?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Oh, wait, does ours get it because she's bigger?
Baby.
She does. Sick.
Victory.
Close.
Frame break.
Frame break. Gold for upgrades is live. Oh, this is dangerous.
Infinity.
Yeah, my client bugged or something and she upgraded. I didn't mean to do it. I think my client bugged. The Jesus Fish with the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome to our newest members of Hoaglandia. FAOG with the 52-month resub. I appreciate that. Welcome back. We're collection level 24,000 exactly, chat. Exactly collection level 24. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. IB Karma, thank you for the 49 months. Welcome back. All right, okay. So, oh, the gold tickets are live. It's good to know. All right, so we hit collection level 24,000 with that upgrade. So naturally that means she's gonna have a gold background, right? Guaranteed gold background, Captain Marvel. It's so easy, chat. It's so easy. What an easy game. What an easy game. Spent gold, hit collection level 24,000, got gold background Captain Marvel. Literally a 24 karat card. Do it. Do it. We've solved Marvel Snap. Okay, now the real question is, what does my all gold deck look like? Goose. I have Iceman. I have Jeff. I have Jessica Jones. I have Magneto. We have that Captain Marvel we just procced, obviously. Now the real whale play here is obviously we I have all these good fours. Do I re-split Zabu looking for a gold background so we can play the Zabu in the all gold deck? I could leave this one at ink and split the Dan Hip. The Dan Hip's not terrible. And then it can be like Storm where I have one of each. I need to buy some credits. I need to buy some credits, he says, staring at Stegron. I need to buy, I opened the shop, chat, and I needed credits, and he's right there. He's right there. This is better than the normal ratio of credits, right? 7,500 times 1.2 is 9,000. Your credit card is on fire. I already had the gold, chat. I already had the gold. Look at that. All the way to infinity. I have a ton of boosters on this one.
Infinity.
It's so many collection levels, chat. Oh, my credits are full. All right, hold on. We can fix that. All right, we didn't hit it the first try. We need gold on this, chat. We need gold on this. I have a ton of Zabu boosters. We played a ton of Zabu. Died Online. Thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. The real question is, Can we strike gold on this Zabu before we run out of credits? Because remember, it's only a 10%er, chat. It's only a 10%er. We're gonna run out of boosters. Thankfully, there's a solution now if you run out of boosters. I need a gold Zabu for my all gold deck, chat. I need a gold Zabu for my all gold deck, okay? What do you want me to play? What do you want me to do? Play my all gold deck without a gold Zabu? Okay, now this poses an interesting question. Now that I have inked on both, which one do I want to push for gold on? Do you think gold looks better? You think the hip looks better in gold? The Savage Lands one is all right. We'll let it be a poll. We'll let chat poll it. Okay. We'll give you 60 seconds. All right, you have 60 seconds, chat. Pick what we're taking to gold. Hope Snap is going well. I took a break a month or so ago, but I stayed subbed. I'm in love with the community. Hope you're having fun with Baldur's Gate, Zinder. Appreciate the 19 months. Welcome back. Wow, the people are very confident that Dan Hip should be the one. That Dan Hip should be the one that we take to gold. All right, the people have spoken. The tough part here is, when has Twitch chat ever been right? That's the real, this is, okay, yeah, it's definitely not the Dan Hip one. Skiz, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Did you check with the Electoral College? That's not the gold I wanted, Zabu! Damn it, Zabu! Why is being a whale so expensive? Why is being a whale so expensive? Oh, it's hideous, chat! Oh no! Oh no, it's hideous! Oh God! What have I done? What have I done? Oh no! Oh God, it's terrible! Oh, how much does this cost to go again? I can't stop at green crackles, chat. It's cruel and unusual punishment if you expect me to stop at green crackles. Tommy V, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Larkanos, thank you for the almost 4 years. I quit. I'm done. I'm done. That's it. We got it back. It got back to something reasonable. I refuse to go again. You can't make me. Set his favorite. We're done. I have incinerated 12,000 credits and too much gold. And I have nothing to show for it, chat. Absolutely nothing. We gambled and we lost. We have all of these Zabus and no gold. I have 79 things to open on the collection track. Oh god, I gotta scroll so far. There's so much scrolling. Oh no. Oh no, why is there so much scrolling? Press the button again. No, wait, did that get it? Oh, pushing it again took me to the top. Okay, that worked. Pushing it takes me to the top. Got it, good to know. This is more fun than Conquest. Reddit told me getting spotlight caches was hard, but I just watched Jeff get 2 in less than 20 minutes. That's true, you know. That's true, you know. Ah, the pixel. Come on, bro. I missed. I missed on my gold. I missed on my gold split. Don't give me pixels. I deserve better than that. For the content, listen, chat, Cody just gave us enough biddies to split Zabu again is all I'm saying. All I'm saying is Cody just gave us enough bits to split the Zabu again. It's only $5, chat. It's more than $5 to split the Zabu again, but I'm a gambling addict now, so I'm lying to myself about how much it costs, okay? It's more than $5, but I can lie to myself and tell myself that it's only $5, okay? It's just I'm just gonna pull the lever one more time, okay? All right, look at that. Look at that. I got a non-pixel variant too. I got a non-pixel variant too. Everything's looking up. Everything, the signs are indicating that my cumulative variance is coming 2 non-pixel variants in a row. All right, I'm going to split the Zabu right now before anybody can talk me out of it. I need more credits first though. Hold, please. All right, maybe Twitch chat was right, and we needed to split the Dan Hip one this whole time. Maybe Twitch chat was right, and the Dan Hip was the answer this entire time. Oh no! Twitch chat was right the entire time! Oh no! Oh, my worldview is shattered! I didn't have to spend all those credits, chat! We wasted so much! Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? A cautionary tale. All right, I'm gonna finish collecting my credits off the track here, and then we'll upgrade that to a gold border, and we'll play our 24 karat gold deck, okay? I would like the record to reflect, though, that I did, in fact, need just one more to get the gold, though. So I was correct that our cumulative variance had come due, and we were gonna be able to get it with just that one more. I got that positive reinforcement from the system. Actually, hold on. I have so this is a fun fact, chat. But I need to take a pause here to share something very important. I actually have a camera inside of Second Dinner, and their chief economist is watching this stream right now, and this is a live shot from their office after watching this live stream. They're realizing they've made an incredible decision today, and they are very pleased. I'm sure they're gonna sweep their office for cameras now, and I'm not gonna be able to show that again, but I feel like this was the appropriate moment to pull that camera up. The no pants dress code in Second Dinner was predictable. Nigos, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Are we not decking it? Chat, I'm opening loot boxes. Give me a second, okay? Woo! So many variants today. Are there still 50 tokens and caches? There are not. The 50 tokens and gold things are up now. 3,000 boxes later. The gold split matches your... It does. It does, in fact. You have single-handedly paid for Second Dinner's Christmas bonus. You're not wrong. Yes, no series drops today. Maybe again next month. Rabaset, thank you for the 4 months. I haven't played a lot of Daken, chat. There's been patch notes and card upgrades and other stuff going on. Yes, my glasses are designed for over-ear headphones. You can check them out here. All right, is that all of our loot boxes? Are we done on loot boxes? Okay. Now, for those of you that weren't here earlier, this is what we were working on. Yeah. We're gonna put the gold border on it, okay? Yeah, Captain Marvel's gonna get her border too. Don't worry, chat. We're gonna make, it's gonna be perfect. This is our celebratory deck for reaching collection level 24,000. We have our 24 karat gold deck for reaching collection level 24,000. Do I have a different gold card I can sub in here over Ant-Man? Ant-Man's a little out of place. Oh, actually, you know who I have who's just not marked as a favorite? I have the ink marked as a favorite. I have a gold Spider-Man. Perfect. I have a couple of cards that I have inks and golds on them. It's beautiful. Do. I have a gold enchantress? I forget. This one, I have 2 inks on her. Use the Game of the Year card back. Everyone's gold, right? The collector avatar seems appropriate. Oh, we need a title. Foils. Oh yeah, foils only. It's definitely the title. I need a search box in here. Object of ridicule could also be appropriate. $24K isn't just the collection level, it's the price. I would like the record to reflect that I have spent less than 5 figures on Marvel Snap. Okay? Let's not talk about how much less, but it is less than 5 figures. I would like everybody to appreciate my restraint. TJ Dowdy, thank you for the 2/3 of a year. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Give me some grief. Thank you for the 40 months. Okay. Then this deck counts as both, right? Because it's a Spider-Man deck and it's our 24K celebration deck. It's actually perfect. Let's play some games. Let's play some games. Oh, I have gold Conquest deck. Is anybody playing gold Conquest this early? Probably not, right? Space Ace, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Playing games, gross. I'm here for the loot boxes. Space Ace, thank you for the brand new primer. I read on the internet that Marvel Snap is pay to win. Ergo, this deck should be unbeatable. All right, does he have an animation? It's our first time playing the new Spider-Man.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
He web slings and he pulls? Excuse me? Holy crap, it's amazing. That's so perfect and cool. Absolutely phenomenal. It's rare I get to be home from work for your streams, but always catch what I can. I'm glad you enjoyed the YouTube stuff, Avo. Thanks for re-upping that Prime. I appreciate the support. Magento here. We'll move Jeff here. And then we'll let kind of Captain Marvel and friends split up and cover the difference. You can't move Goose and Magneto middle. Actually, I don't need Jeff here if I'm pulling Miles, right? But they can be moving stuff too. Do this actually. Hey, Modi, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate the Prime. Doesn't Gene force you to play right? So if I play Magneto before I move Jeff, I don't have to play Magneto, right? Is the TLDR.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
You, Captain Marvel. What a picture perfect finish for our first 24K gold deck game. What's going on, Brick House? Last night, I cleared Infinite Conquest run using double up high Evo deck. Awesome, congrats. Listen, chat. Our deck is 24K gold. It's unbeatable. Stand up for a little bit, stretch the legs. I've been sitting for 2 hours. Can feel her a little cram, that's too long. This deck looks great, but I don't have the gold foils. Is there anything I can substitute? Unfortunately, this deck is unplayable if you don't have gold background cards. They are a must. Have a good one, Crebelcade. I appreciate the person that just checked out the Warhammer sponsor and completed the tutorial. If you play through stage 15 in the campaign on there using my link and you want to claim your free sub-gift, drop me a DM on either Discord or Twitch. And I will get back to you and get your sub-gift hooked up after the stream today. You have a week to do that to support the content by checking out Warhammer Tachius. We're going to play that on stream tomorrow at the end of the stream. And they're all terrified, chat. They saw us win our first game. They're like, nope, peace. Grab a ladder, opponent. Yes, new Spider-Man is very good with Craven. It's an accurate take. Yes. Yes. Because Jeff lets us into Morag on turn 5.
Wind aid my hand.
Eli is a bot. We know Eli is a bot not only because of this Mystique play into the center, but we know Eli is a bot because I snapped and then the turn ended immediately still. Humans get extra time to end the turn.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
After they get snapped. Die to the bot, chat. I don't think it can pull face down cards. That probably covers us actually, right? Captain Marvel's a good draw. Does local man about to die to Doctor Doom? Higher, further, faster, baby. She looks good in gold, chat. She looks good in gold.
Victory.
We broke 2,400 viewers in our 24K deck. Everything makes perfect sense, chat. All is right in the world. Well, this is a fun game board.
Oh, snap.
Wind.
We're gonna have to go back to playing Proving Grounds. It's just all bots. This is what happened at the start of last season. I just, like, every single match was a bot. I don't even know that the bot density is related to... I don't think the bot density is related to player base issues. I think it's they just explicitly want people to be fed bots so that way they feel good about laddering up. Would be my best guess.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Hopefully it's not a cheater bot. It's a retreat bot.
Victory.
It feels like they've turned the ladder into a rewards track to emphasize Conquest as a competitive game mode. Yeah, I think that's probably a good, astute summary of what's happened. I think they'll ever have an option to favor humans over a shorter wait time. I would hope that would be something that could happen eventually, but... yeah, it's a shame that Deck Tracker doesn't show us splits. With the patch out, you won't play people who haven't updated yet, so the player base is smaller. Yeah. Wonder if we hit oh, I actually can't. This is a bad design. The fact that I can't just bail and try a silver conquest here is super awkward, right? Yeah, I think that's true, Jerkis. They probably don't want to reference bots directly in the UI because they probably want the more casual player base to think they're beating humans. Is accurate? You can click the question mark to forfeit. Can I? Oh, okay, cool. That UI needs to be... that's weird. I've been playing Conquest full time for forever, and that's bad UI. Thank you for the information. I genuinely appreciate it, but that's still a commentary on the UI issues. Oh, 2,400 people learned something new today. Yeah, I had no clue that was there. Not a clue. Yes, matchmaking is regional in Marvel Snap. One of their things on their roadmap is making it global. That's definitely one of the features I am waiting for. So the way the matchmaking works is you don't connect to a regional server based on where you're connecting from. You're put into a regional server based on where your account is initially created. For example, there's a bunch of EU content creators who are on the same server as me because during the closed beta, US East and West were like the only servers for a while. So there's a bunch of people in other parts of the world that were in the closed beta that are on the same server I am, because that's where everybody was getting shoved before the global release. They changed matchmaking to card quality, so if Karen isn't playing anything, you can't play this deck. This must be update related, right? Like there just aren't people that have updated the client yet? So that's kind of wild. I don't think I've ever sat in a queue this long inside of, I don't want to hit a bot, so I'm going to cancel the queue and restart it. People get their last hurrah with old Spider-Man, yeah. There's pictures of new Spider-Man pulling face down cards. It's good to know. My understanding is the timer to get a bot inside of Conquest is incredibly long. Which is a good thing, in my opinion. This might be a storm a path and then don't play into the storm path. So that way we can like move a big Jeff there if we need to. I think I'm storming Hellfire Club and then I'm going to rescue the Stark Tower. Is my plan.
Wind, aid my hand.
Yeah, Spider-Man following up Storm is also not terrible. I think I want to get rescue going though. And then, if I goose the rescue path here, I don't have to worry about Shang-Chi either, which is phenomenal. And they have priority. No, Shang-Chi still gets this turn, so I'm not going to stat. This is the way rescue works. Phoenix Force, interesting. We're kind of hoping to draw a 2 energy card here, so that way we can play Captain Marvel plus that. Yep. Oh, I guess that was our whole deck, right? We're guaranteed to draw that. Opponent snapped me. They get up to 14 on the right. I guess my Captain Marvel's only 12 on the right, huh? I think they're gonna play Zola left? That's not even good, right? Yeah, Magneto pulls Deathlock. I don't know. This good? Sick.
Victory.
Chat, our deck is all gold. We have a 100% win rate. Still storming Nova Robo? Because they're gonna play some Mojo World most likely, or Carmartage to draw extra cards.
My hand.
I want to rescue. This kind of makes their Shang-Chi commit here.
Opponent snapped.
I guess they could Shang-Chi me this turn's the problem. The way rescue works. The fact that rescue doesn't dodge Shang-Chi on priority. No, rescue doesn't dodge Shang-Chi on priority, chat. She happens immediately. It's one of the things that they should probably change to make her more playable. This is kind of a fun... Goose is stopping Zola on the left. I want to do this, because Spider-Man's going to pull the Mind Stone out. I guess I could pull a Face Down out. People are saying it can pull Face Downs. Death is free, potentially, yeah. I don't know, Mojo World, the Flooded, Spider-Man, Captain Marvel. It feels like this one could go a bunch of different ways, and I'm gonna stay for a photo finish.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, interesting. Well, that's great for us. It means Captain Marvel can move and not be punished.
Faster, baby.
Higher, further, faster, baby. Thanks, Reality Stone. Appreciate you.
Victory.
Spider-Man is a whole new card, chat. If you want to see my reaction as well as Second Dinner's breakdown of why they made this change, check out the video here. I am a huge fan of it, though.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Sport just got incredibly hostile to our opponent. We take those, we take those. Look at this Gene just like ruining the vibe of our game board, chat. Truly awful. Fun fact, I'm told this is an intended feature, by the way. When Gene and Avengers Compounder are out, you can still play your first card to Gene. Glenn has confirmed that this is intended behavior and not a bug. So, obviously we didn't intend this behavior because I'm just playing this deck because it's all gold. But new Spider-Man is actually low-key pretty good with rescue, right? Because you play him in here, he triggers rescue, and then he nopes out to somewhere else.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
So like, obviously I was already a fan of this change, but I honestly can't fully put into words how good the combination of Spider-Man animations are. It's just like truly the chef's kiss on top of it all is just the web sling yank combo, just phenomenal. Are we still undefeated? Chat, I gained 500 collection levels in 30 minutes with the power of my credit card. Of course we're still winning. What do you think this is? Spider-Man can pull Shang before he goes off. Oh gosh, he can do that, can't he? Is a much more thematic Spider-Man design for sure.
they dig up this time?
Kneel before the Galactus.
Does this win the game? I think this is better than Pass Infinite, right? Because they probably have Shang-Chi. They could try and Shang-Chi me this turn. Is sure I could just armor. And we Spider-Man on the last turn. Oh, I guess we just armor. I wanna keep Null locked out. I wanna cover Shang-Chi and Null. Death could get us though, for sure. Death plus a little card gets us. I'm gonna stay for one.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I can't play Rescue and Goose on turn 5, chat. That's 6 energy. Do I want to play against Galactus? I don't really know that I do, right? Take your gold ticket. I'm gonna go play somewhere else. Dracostein, thank you for the half a year. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, understand the board state challenge level impossible. Yep. So hideous, chat. It should be our great shame and stay in the hand. It always makes me chuckle when someone brigading my Twitch chat closes their message out with, "You need to get a life." Just the incredible lack of self-awareness to, like, tell someone else to get a life when you're showing up to a Twitch chat to harass someone you've never met on the internet is just so fucking wild. Yeah, that bit too, Jukeboxer. They really just only have one song and dance. I promise you my life with my wife and 3 kids in my wonderful home and playing video games for my job is quite reasonable. I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. Thanks, Dillian. Glad you enjoyed it. So Jones will get +4 so long as I don't play here, because she started over there. Am I playing out this turn? Do I want Captain Marvel to be able to cover here if they play nothing else? Probably. We'll go either way. Hey, Dalen. Thank you for the 2 years. Welcome back. Appreciate that. It is worth noting. Oh, Rescue's getting pulled. I'm dumb. Yeah, good call. We won anyways. We win because Rescue gets pulled. Because now Captain Marvel can jump to the left. It was all calmly and coolly calculated, chat. Perfect. Perfect in my plan.
Victory.
Oh, I forgot to snap. This is the proving grounds. Clicking and ducking. Oh my god, they're gonna sweat. No, they're not. Okay, God bless. I want to get a few more games in with this for the sake of having a 24-karat highlight, and then we'll play some Daken decks. This has Spider-Man and other cards I like in it, though, so... You can tell I like basically all of these cards because we have gold splits on them. The Spotlight variant's only accessible via Spotlights. They've said at some point in the future, they may return Spotlights as Ultimate variants, but that'll be in the distant future. So as is the case with all of the cosmetics in Marvel Snap, if they're not in the normal rotating shop, they're mostly one and done FOMO. Yeah, it's a hard maybe too, is accurate. Turn 1 Magneto versus Professor X. We have a Vorthos game, chat. Gonna armor my Magneto path so he's not exposed to Shang-Chi. Spider-Man can yoink unrevealed cards. Can we build a full Spider-Verse deck here at some point too? I promise we'll get to Daken eventually, but it feels like full Spider-Verse deck is okay, now this is kind of funny.
Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Literal Spider-Man meme. Ooh, I should play Jeff mid to beat the Nebula trigger. The problem with that is, if Jeff would have gotten hit by the Cyclops, we would have, if Jeff would have got hit by the Cyclops, we would have been able to contest their professor, right?
Escaped.
The earliest Stegrod is going to Series 3 is a month from today. Or 4 weeks from today in the next patch. Dexter bought the Spider-Man 2099 Spotlight variant in the shop for 1,200 gold. There hasn't been a Spider-Man 2099 Spotlight variant. Has there? I don't remember. Maybe there was. If that was the case, that was bugged. So, pointing out one instance of it being bugged does not make a thing. What I'm telling you with regards to Spotlight variants is directly from Second Dinner. There hasn't been one yet. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Our only one drop already being in our hand is such a bad beat. We drew one of the 2 cards left in our deck that cost 4 or more instead of drawing any of the cards that cost 3 or less. Feels bad, man. Legion over Rescue. No, you can't play Legion in this deck. I don't have a gold version of Legion. It looks like they're playing the Angela Jean control deck, so probably a Shang-Chi in our future. Oh, we have priority here. That's actually potentially very good for us, right? Armor looking good. Got him. Armor, such a lovely card, chat.
Victory.
The Captain Marvel gold split looks really good. GG's, Quizzin. We need the perfect. I've posted full inked videos before. Inked cards are a little bit easier to get than gold because they start with the 4th split. By the way, if you're someone who's hanging out who enjoys my content, but you haven't had the financial capacity to support in the past, my current mobile game sponsor for the week, Warhammer Tachius, has a promo running with that. If you check them out using my link there on Android or iOS, and you play till level 15 in the campaign on that, you can collect a free sub gift to the channel. If you're really enjoying it and you play it through to power level 10, you can get a 3-month gift sub instead. If you're an existing sub on the channel who would like to collect on that as well, you can play the promo over the next week while we're sponsored, and then I'd be happy to hook you up with the gift sub after your current sub expires. We'll be checking out Tachius on stream tomorrow in the afternoon. I had not played Tachius before the sponsored opportunity, but it seems pretty neat. I played through most of the first few levels. I like the Warhammer IP is solid. It seems like a positional tactics game where you move characters around the board and they shoot at each other and stuff. How long does it take? Completing level 15 in the campaign takes about 30 minutes, depending on how quickly you click. And power level 10's considerably more than that. Sabu sounds lovely. Storm here.
Wind, aid my hand.
Why is the deck called 24K? Because look at my beautiful cards. They're gorgeous. Wow, what a brutal hit. Seriously? Fucking expansion, chat. What a game. Ooh, I suppose that's a good call out. If I armor here, the super scroll means that this is armored as well. Oh, they're blowing up this turn though. Rip.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, we're dead.
Escaped.
Wong, Daken, Colleen feels good. It feels like kind of a smallish payoff for Wong. Wong can do such busted things.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
I assume our opponent is happy about the Spider-Man change based on their username. You're not a fan of lockdown decks. Wait a minute. I'm gonna do this to try and maintain priority. So that way if we both play here, we can, oh no! Oh no, okay, I guess we do this now, huh? And we'll do this next turn.
Wind, aid my hand.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here. Friendly
Oh
neighborhood
gosh!
Spider-Man here.
This makes 5 of them!
Friendly
I didn't even think about that. That is how that works.
neighborhood Spider-Man here. Friendly
Forklift TV, thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back.
Wind, aid my hand.
Punished.
neighborhood Spider-Man here.
They're probably a Legion deck, right? What's going on, Empire for Hire? Thank you for the 38 months. I just shouldn't have been afraid of Murder World. I should have just played my Spider-Man out and gone for it. Oh yeah, we're just dead. My opponent's taking forever. There's a Lamentus.
Escaped.
Is this updated Magneto control? Sure. It's updated Magneto control. Let's go with that. It's definitely updated and not just me playing an all gold background deck. Yeah. A solid gold upgrade. But gold isn't magnetic, it's true. These are truly 12 of the Marvel Snap cards in the game. Yep. How many gold splits do I have? Probably 25 or 30. They're spread out sporadically across lots of different types of cards, though. Spider-Man can pull face-down cards. The Stegron bundle is better than buying credits for gold directly, but it's still only okay in terms of total bundle value. They announced all the new season cards of Series 5. That's awkward. It is a way to get access to Stegron early if you're missing Stegron, that's true. You'll still have to open it as a Series 3 card eventually. Oh, wait, Stegron's Series 4, right? They could be a Dracula deck here.
Wind, aid my hand.
What do you think of doing this and locking them out of Modocking? I think I like it. And I think we just play Jessica Jones into Magneto, suck these to the left, right?
Victory.
Is there a way to see which cards will rotate into Series 3? There are no cards that were downgraded into Series 3 with this patch. Maybe next month. Is it fair to say that Daken is a better fit into the discard than Destroy Archetype? I don't think it's fair to make any assessments about Daken just yet. I think the card has a lot of deck building considerations to think about. And it's been like 12 hours since the card released. Yes, gold tickets are inside of caches with this patch. Listen, chat. I'm not saying I'm proud of the 10,000 gold we spent in Marvel Snap this morning, finishing our all gold deck. But I'm not saying I'm ashamed of it either, okay? I think Iron Lad is worth the tokens though. Iron Lad's okay. If you want a full breakdown of Iron Lad and any other Series 4 or 5 cards, I have a tier list here. Does Spidey have a web animation before you play it? He does, yeah. Glenn clarified that Spider-Man prioritizes moving to a location where he can actually pull an enemy to, so it's not random if one lane is full. That's an excellent piece of information to have. Chat, if you're sad about the Spider-Man change, You should seek out help figuring out why you spark joy for making other people suffer. Opponent has a very pretty deck themselves. Inked Bucky into Gold Deathlock.
Aid my hand.
That's true. They're probably just Magic the Gathering players. We'll slide Jodes into the flooding. We'll play Rescue here. I had a rough childhood, and now my opponents will live my pain. Some Destroy decks play Shang, but not all of them. I think we'll probably go these two here, and then like Armor, Jeff, Goose. I want to Armor to cover Rescue in the event of Shang. Goose here is nice because, means they keep Zola Venom. I think in most cases, Spider-Man is just better Polaris. Yeah, it's a very silly take I've heard a few times today. Gamers really hate admitting that something is just different. They always have to call it strictly better or strictly worse. It's annoying. So something that's neat is Spider-Man can pull things. Spider-Man's good with the flooding in two different ways. He can pull something into the flooding that we're beating there, and he can pull things out of the flooding early. So pretty neat coverage.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
So we're pulling 6 out of here into a lane where we're beating that 6. That's kind of slick how he works on both halves of the storm. Okay, I just want to clarify something. Because I think this is important. People are drawing comparisons in chat, so I'd like to highlight your comparisons here for a second. A lot of people in chat have been saying Spider-Man is like Polaris, so let's compare the cards. So Polaris, 5 power, 3 energy says move on the card. Spider-Man, 3 energy, 5 power says move on the card. I would like to enter a third card that I think is similar to both of these. Cyclops, 3 energy, 4 power, but also says move on the card. So arguably, all 3 of these cards are similar, ergo. I will not be taking questions at this time. They're basically the same, though. They're the same picture. Alright, I want to get one more good game with this deck, and then we'll play non-meme decks. Maybe still partially meme decks, but not 24 karat gold meme decks. News Spider-Man has arguably the best animations in Marvel Snap, and I think it's probably pretty good. Is this deck really a meme? This deck's actually incredibly close to the Magneto control deck we played the other day, so it's probably fine. All right, I'm gonna let chat vote for what we do next. I'm torn. You can have 2 minutes to vote. I'll even let you use your shillings to put your thumb on the scale of democracy. Should we explore Daken decks, or should we build a Spider-Verse deck? Because Spider-Man does finally synergize. I would like the record to reflect we're gonna do both eventually. This is just for what we're doing immediately next. Jeff consents I'm almost a shillionaire and is trying to get me to spend my shillings. What a smart capitalist. Is Spider-Man worse now? Asking, is Spider-Man worse now is kind of like asking, is Shang-Chi worse than Enchantress? They're just different cards. Spider-Man is a new Marvel Snap card as of today.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I'm even mad. In fact, I'm kind of impressed. I gotta give it to him. There's the only option after that in total and incredible embarrassment, chat, is to give them their silver ticket. They've earned it. Okay? Fair's fair. Xanthius spent 99,000 channel points, and the Spider-Verse deck has won the vote. All right, Xanthius, I have to ask, were you voting for the Spider-Verse? No, I always lose. Big rip. Big rip. Chat, I want everybody to learn a very important lesson here today. Xanthius really wanted us to play Daken decks next. And they have that crowd emoji next to their name. And the crowd emoji means that they're Hoaglandia royalty. So we're gonna do what Xanthius wanted us to do next. We'll play a Spider-Verse deck later, but we're gonna let the person with the crown pick. It's a monarchy, chat. Hoaglandia is a fantasy universe. This is pure democracy at its finest. What was the lesson? The lesson was this is how democracy works. All of you get to cast your vote, and then at the end of the day, the person that spent the most money gets to pick what happens. You didn't have to do that, Xanthius. Thank you for the 20 gifted. See, chat, I know who butters my bread, okay? I understand how this works. Happy Tuesday and patch days. And this, I appreciate the support. Oh yes, the proving ground. Step it. Thank you for the brand new Prime Ravager. Appreciate that. Yikes! Well, that's awkward. I guess I could just stick a Jones there still. Hey, Flying Rice, thank you for the quarter of the year. Welcome back. What's going on, Pineapple Pie? Thanks for the brand new primer. I'm just vibing this turn because I want to play Magneto next turn. Let's pull our friends into the super flow, shall we? Step into Magneto's office. What are they doing? I assume we're dead here, but it's the proving grounds. Yeah, this Magneto split's one of my favorites because the actual artwork looks like it's inked, so it kind of looks like it inked with a gold background, which is just Is Spider-Man crowding Stegron's space? Stegron's needed a rework for a while, or a buff of some sort, but yeah. Stegron definitely needs better stats.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I assume we lose the left here, right? Actually kind of close. Yes, Spider-Man can pull face down cards, chat. When you finished the Warhammer tutorial promo, DM me a screenshot of the tutorial finished on your device, either on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord, and I will get the sub gift hooked up after the stream today. That's it's a manual process for me to gift the sub, so I'll take care of them all this evening. Appreciate the folks checking out the sponsor. If you want an easy way to support the stream and want to collect a free sub of the process, check out Warhammer Tachius. We'll be playing some of that on stream tomorrow afternoon at the end of the stream. Yes, Spider-Man and Stegron interact with face down cards, but what's his name does not. Spider-Man 2099. Hey, Tiny Beanut, thank you for the 2/3 of a year. Welcome back. Could Stegron begin this? I think the only deck Stegron is currently optimal in is Cerebro 5, of which we'll play more of that at some point for sure. New Spider-Man is good in Cerebro 5 too. reason my Conquest queues are long is Conquest has some amount of collection level based matchmaking. I wonder if the fact that we're 24K now means that it's got some extra stretch in there. We bought ourselves a longer queue. Why no Craven? Because I don't have a gold background, Craven. Odd Seasons, thank you for the half a year. Welcome back. Do any, speaking of the why not X card and the answer that I don't have a gold background one, do any of my old Magic the Gathering players in chat have one of those gamers at your local game store where they had like their all foil modern or all foil legacy deck and which cards they could put in their sideboard were like dictated by which foil cards they had extra? I feel like it was always a Storm player too. They're just like, nah, I can't play that one in my sideboard. I don't have a foil copy of it. I think we Angela here so that we can play cards into Angela and move them into Kunlun. Hey, the scenario. Thank you for the brand new primer. Appreciate the support. Do we pull the Invisible Woman? I don't know. I kind of want to be able to pull more stuff out of here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
This stops them from going Modok into what's it called, which is nice. I want to stop them from... Let's get their way. Maybe I'm supposed to Zabu, actually. This pulls Shauna out of here. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable shot to win. Just depends on how big this is. This could be a Modok. Oh, they had an Infidot because of the Electro. Hey, Toma, thank you. Good afternoon. Pre-programmed responses getting conflicted. All right, we're gonna try like 2 more games with this, and then we will we'll jump onto some Daken decks. I was hoping they get rid of the Conquest Incomplete screen. So they intend to get rid of that screen in a future patch. It just didn't make it into this particular patch. Remember, their patches get submitted a little while in advance, so anything in this one they've had in the pipeline for a little bit. Appreciate the 32 people that have checked out the Warhammer sponsor and completed stage 15 already. If you want to claim your free gift sub to the channel, drop me a DM on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord with a screenshot of your completed stage 15, and I will hook that up after the stream today. To justify the thing. You didn't have to do that, Tama. Appreciate the tip. How's it doing so far? This deck's been fun. This deck's pretty close to the Magneto control deck I played, we posted a highlight with last week, only with a little bit of a meme twist of being all gold backed, so the core here is really solid. How does that work if you're already Prime sub? If you are an existing sub to the channel, you need to complete the promo levels in the next week by Monday night while the promo is running. But if you complete it while the promo is running, I'll re-up your sub once it expires. I can't gift a sub to someone who already has a sub, so you'll have to wait until it rolls off for me to hook you up. They are a Thanos deck, which actually makes Iceman a little bit worse because their hand just has so many cheap things in it. I guess we'll Angela mid. New Spider-Man feels like a very playable card. Well, this was an incredible location for us, because I get to go rescue into Marvel here in Kill Down. What a mad dog. If I pull Cosmo out of here, Captain Marvel can also jump out of here, which is nice. Sure thing, boss. Sure thing. Seems good for us. I need to beat Claw over here, right? So Claw would put them to 13. Can only get to 11. We are dead to Claw. No, wait. Captain Marvel jumps if they Claw us and we win, right? Do I need to play around Spectrum? Spectrum's only putting +2 into here. I think we're good. Oh yeah, there's no auto reveal for Spectrum. Yeah, so we beat... Did we beat that? Oh, they had the Super Scroll too. From the Psylocke. We were beating just Claw. We were not quite beating that. Their Cosmo is so lucky. Tagged, oh, I clicked the wrong button. Sorry about it. Yeah, the Thanos control deck is assuredly still very good. So much gold, you have private security for those guards, asking the real questions. As Captain Marvel interact with Kingpin, she understands that she dies, and she will not move, unless moving wins the game somehow. Captain Marvel only moves if she wins the game, and she understands modifiers like Kingpin and others. I think I'm gonna vibe on the Iceman so I can play him into the Angela path. Certain Spider-Man beam here.
Wind, aid my hand.
In theory, we came out ahead there. Magneto could potentially help us contest the Flooded along with Captain Marvel here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
It's a little unfortunate for us. Do this. Plays around Professor X. Well, I suppose he does lock Captain Marvel in here, huh? Magneto gets to yank Storm out of the middle, and we have a ton of stats on the right to play for a breaker. It says local man about to be Shang-Chi'd. Yes, Blue Marvel, got him. Clean game. This card's so good. If I had to pick a card that's most underrated in Marvel Snap right now, it's this one. He's so powerful. He wins you so many games, other cards just don't. All right, let's Daken for a little bit, shall we? We could Daken and Spider-Man together and just like play Surfer. Spider-Man's solid in here after the changes. So just play like a destroy build. I wonder if it's just like good in here. This is like the little destroy deck that's been around with like Forge slotted into it for extra Deadpool Daken synergy. Let's start with this and see how it feels. No, the Spider-Verse deck won the vote. We're doing Daken stuff because it's what Xanthius wanted. Is this a bot? The queue was like instant, but sometimes there's fast spots in the proving grounds of the queue sometimes. Venom's our best possible draw here. Oh, that's actually kind of awkward. Now we're just killmongering. This is, I'm winning 2 lanes on turn, going into this turn step. Definitely boop. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should Deadpool here so that way Wolverine can flip left and claim that one. So we gotta take Cuber off of the bot. What's going on, Yoda? Welcome to the live side. I'm gonna casserole them if I want to play Deadpool, man. Yeah, maybe it looks at your average each time it decides to give you a bot. I can see that. Not playing Deadpool on one here with Forge in hand.
Snap.
No, this confirms it's a bot. This is one of the few ways left in the game to get a confirmation that you're playing against a bot. And that is, I snapped and then the turn still immediately ended. Human beings get an extension on how much time happens at the end there. I'd rather Daken than Deadpool. Human beings don't play Aqua. Yeah, that's generally true. Our Dakens are about to be very large against our AI opponent. I'm gonna wait because I want my Dakens at different locations here. And then next turn we'll go Shard, Killmonger. Don't you dare retreat, you AI piece of shit! Like, what is the point? What is the point, chat? It doesn't even give me fucking joy. What, like, who programs this and thinks this is a good design? The one thing the bot is supposed to do is give me joy, and it scammed me out of joy. Like, come on. I'm passing that feedback along. If you're gonna at least give me bots, let's make them not retreat. The bots retreating is just like one of the worst experience, especially here, right? Like this was like, it was all in. It could have just stayed for just like, I didn't even give me an advantage by staying. Would have had almost 200 power Dakens. What a total thief of joy. Since our queue times have been taking a second, while we wait for our queue to pop, we are going to take a quick bounty board ad roll for the Zom 100 Twitch advert. Let's check this out together.
I'm just so happy to finally have a day off of work! 100 things I want to do before I become a zombie. Watch Zom 100, Bucket List of the Dead.
Someone in chat said this is so good. I've got a list of talking points or so. But anybody else want to tell me about this one here? We're still waiting on an opponent. We have a second. It's on Netflix, Hulu, and Crunchyroll. It's a fun show. Fun anime. Twitch chat approves. As we wait for our thing. It's full English dubs starting on August 13th, so it starts in 5 days. I've heard good things. Me too. So shout out to the Twitch Bounty Board for sponsoring that one. He worked at an exploitative company, the zombie apocalypse hit, and he's just happy that he doesn't have to go to work anymore. That's kind of relatable. When the zombie apocalypse is upside compared to regular life. Too real if that ain't a mood. I feel that one. Yeah, the Conquest queue times have been rough today. But the ladder's also been mostly bots. Maybe I'm just supposed to like suck it up and slog through the bots on the ladder. It's probably what's supposed to happen. If we make it through to 100, there's less bots. Post 100, right? Fire up another bounty. There's not other bounty available. Otherwise we would. Fewer bots. Yeah, that's true. We did actually just set a bot inside of the thing. I think Lady Deathstrike is a good card. I think Lady Deathstrike is a neat / novel card that I'm interested in exploring. Wait, did I queue into... Wait, what happened? Was I in the Conquest queue? I feel like I'm having an out-of-body experience. Was I in the Conquest queue? I was. Okay. I thought I clicked out. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, my brain is bad. Ignore me. Okay, okay. One carnage, please. Well, with the Shuri's lab on the right, we just play there, huh? Dink! No, because this means I just don't get Deadpool going, right? Is the problem? This is the problem with Daken. If a lot of the time when I've been playing Daken, he kind of just seems like he's worse than Deadpool. I guess he's like gives us another thing in addition to Deadpool, which is kind of nice. This 12, 15, 18, 36 here. Plus 6 is 42, so we're beating Double Surfer even. And their Killmonger is gone, so we don't have to worry about having priority. It's not that I think discard is bad. I see people talking about thinking discard is good. I think you're probably right. I just don't think discard is likely a very good Daken highlight deck. I didn't want my first Daken highlight video to just be something that just like puts an 8-power Daken into play consistently. I wanted to do something bigger and more over the top than that. Plus, I was scrolling Twitch streams last night, and basically every stream that was playing Daken was just like playing him in Discard Collector. So I was hoping to hit outside the box a little bit. If you want to color inside the lines, I think that's probably one of the better places to start. That or Surfer. Daken Zola gets weird fast. We could try some of that. I have a bigger Daken Destroy deck I put together. Oh no, there's no Zola in here though either. This could be okay. This is Mr. Booster. GG, Jason. Why is Colleen in here? Because she works with Wolverine and Daken. And she just like 4 stats for 2 energy. Oh, I can pay gold to... I can pay gold to get my Venom to gold. God, I'm gonna spend so much money on this game. Not having any self-control is expensive, chat. It's 4 gold to 1 booster. It begins. You clearly weren't here earlier. It's already well begun. You do tax reduction with all your expenses of Snap. I am an incorporated LLC that files as an S corp, and I have a tax accountant who does all of that for me. Pay professionals to make sure things get done right, champ. So we have Colleen Wing to discard Wolverine here. Blade discard by Daken, yep. Gaming. I didn't want him to go here because I wanted to be able to Hulkbuster Daken. Sedge. Oh, that's actually incredible. Oh, that's incredible. We're gonna snap a lap that one for sure.
Victory.
I just shouldn't snap content plates, chat. Mistakes were made. This is the problem with ladder content, is that when you're trying to get game highlights early in the season, ladder content is just people retreating because they don't want to give up cubes. Like none of your games play out on the ladder.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Yeah, I lied. I'm just gonna chill on the Conquest queue, I think. Having people retreat every game is just like not what I want for stuff at the start of the season. Do a few more with this one. Wave in the other deck lets you put Nimrod into play early. Then you can Nimrod into your Hulkbuster and then blow it up as an 11 power Nimrod. I think the new Spider-Man card is probably very good at a number of places. A 5 power for 3 energy is a premium rate. Afternoon, Amma. Want to play Nova out before Deadpool, so that way Deadpool gets the bonus from Nova before he destroys and doubles up.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
We get to go Deadpool here, and then we get to go Daken into Carnage, gobble them up. What if I Collector now? I guess the problem with Collectoring is I would be restricted on where I could play on turn 5, which is not great. I think this is ideal. Extra turn here sounds great. We just do this now, and then next turn we get to Moon Girl, copy the Shard, the Demon, and the Carnage. Oh.
Clear for takeoff.
I guess putting both of these into here isn't necessarily stellar. Hard hand size limit of 7 in Marvel Snap, and your hand always copies from left to right. So we'll get duplicates of these 3. And then Deathlock will stay there. Yeah? Yeah. Missing a point from Nova on the second Carnage. Good call out. Yeah, it could have been one bigger here. Well, I guess we hope this is big enough. Oh, that's true, actually. If I wait to make the Carnage one bigger, the Daken actually loses 4, right? Because he would double to 8 and then 16 instead of 10 and then 20. Dr. Doom. Beating that. We're beating, like, Dr. Doom and White Tiger and stuff. We're beating Black Panther. The wave lockout here is really weird. Yeah, if they like MODOK or something, I guess they could Gambit us. A Gambit clears our board. I think Gambit's the only card that beats us here. I wasn't even thinking about that one. I think we're still good though, right? What a weird amalgamation of cards. Definitely cooking. Wingman Surfer as like a tech card could be okay in like the bounce era, but I agree. In the current Marvel stat metagame, it seems like a weird choice.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Yes, this patch brought a new cursor with it. I'm playing in the Steam client. Yeah, I've been playing in nothing but the Steam client for a long time. Hey, Agatha. My deck has 2 more cards in it than theirs. They're totally Agatha. They're hyping the PC launch with the new cursor or something like that. Alright, we have to draw Killmonger this turn. This Twitch stream's pre-recorded, etc., etc. Mr. Monger living up to his name. They did in fact win the raid. You just got old Spider-Man. That means you haven't updated your client yet. Make sure you download the patch. Appreciate the almost 50 people that have checked out our Warhammer Tachyius sponsor for the week. If you want to claim your free sub gift to the channel, just DM me on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord a screenshot of you being past stage 15. I'll get that sub gift hooked up later this evening. Yes, I queued up for a higher Conquest so you could try and get a deeper range of games. For us. Hey, Percival, thank you for the half a year. Welcome back. me. Extra Demon, Extra Nova is great here.
Wind, aid my hand.
Let's do this. So we could get like Juggernaut and be sad. Our opponent has elected to make some choices. Ragged, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I am throw their deck tracker up. I'm pretty glad the lockout thing with Legion wasn't the best thing to be doing. Ooh, 4 people hit power level 10 in Techius already too. Anybody who hit power level 10, how long did that take you? Out of curiosity, I haven't gotten that far yet. A point of reference. Nova? Edge, yep. It's about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Okay. The 15, the level 15 or mission 15 is quick. It's like half hour, 45 minutes tops. Depends on how quick you click. That's a fucking game board.
Escaped.
The sponsored promo with the free sub is only for new Techius gamers. Good for Daken or Deadpool here. Spread my stats out a little bit. God. Put it down to Big Gamba, huh? They have Legion and Storm here, so they could be getting rid of Fist Tower, but they strike me as someone who's just going to gamble.
Wind paid my
Ooh, they didn't gamble. Noted. Does this put me in the lead over here? It doesn't, right? I'm only at 6. Do I want a narrow lead here? This will put me to 9, 11. It's not even a narrow lead. I think this is it. They probably play left and right and get us. That works for us, right? Because we're gonna murder the Nebula. And then, Daken is a massive unit of a lead. Solid.
Victory.
Arsa, there's no OTA today, so there was a patch that implemented some new features and some card changes and is already live. It's been live for about 2 hours. You can play Odin and Mr. Negative. That is accurate. We already talked about secondary nailing this batch. We have. Honestly, we could probably even do it again.
Oh, snap.
A snap before I killmonger their Nebula. DM me on the Discord server, Nuthouse. And direct messages are open there.
wind paid my hand.
Happy with this. Getting demon into flooding means that we're beating, what's it called, a Magneto? That should be over committing here, actually. Yeah, maybe I should have Dakened middle. Just counted on the demon being enough. The timing on the patches change. So patches always happen every 4 weeks. However, sometimes seasons are 5 weeks long. So as we hit more 5-week seasons, the time at which the patch happens inside of the season changes. If that makes sense. Their cloak is good for us here. Power 3 drop is not bad.
Victory.
Is Death over Chavez crazy? I don't know that we consistently make Death cheap enough. I think that build probably needs to look a little bit different. It probably involves like Squirrel Girl and other cheaper stuff to blow up, which might be a fine thing to explore, but I think it's a different deck. A large land. It's not letting you send me a message on the Discord server. I will have to check that when I am not live. My settings should allow messages. I have 8 message requests here. If it's not letting you send me a message, feel free to send me a friend request there, and that should take care of it. I'll just accept those. Oh, I actually don't have a way to blow anything up here is the problem, right? That's super awkward. Yeah, we might have enough stuff here that it's like not a big deal, but it is worth noting I kind of messed up. Oh, I could have played the shard into the Teenage Warhead. LOL. I just wasn't even thinking. Yeah, we'd have won if I did that. LOL. You can DM me the tackiest screenshot on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord, whichever is easier for you. Yeah, I could see Magic being okay to deck like this. Deadpool decks are rarely too sad to have an extra turn. Is there a particular reason you don't do more collabs with other staff content creators? Because I already work 50 to 60 hours a week, and I have a family outside of that. So any other type of content I'm looking to make has to get subbed in over content I'm already making. So spending time making new content that may or may not be successful as opposed to content that already is successful. Yeah, actually, there's Bootman there in the chat. I've done collab stuff with him before. And I make a point to raid smaller content creators when that opportunity comes up, but time is short. Ray, thank you for the sub gifts. Appreciate that. Hitting stature Black Bolt off the district X is funny. So 2/3 of a year, Jackwater. I did play through all of the recent Tomb Raider series. There are playthroughs up on my YouTube channel. Excellent set of video games. Does Stature go back to a 5 cost off of Bleach? I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Oh no, my Atuba lost his abilities. Shit. Probably dead here.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Victory.
Hey, St. Pad Mapper, thank you for the half a year. Welcome back, appreciate it. They must have just not hit any other card ship. Baby, baby, no. My Spider-Man just pulled an unrevealed High Evolutionary Hulk into Fisk Tower and sacrificed himself for the 8-cuber. God bless. What a true hero. Spider-Man pulls unrevealed cards. He does, yeah. Hey, well, thanks for dropping by a live one, Dino. Glad you enjoyed the YouTube stuff. Happy Tuesday, patch day, new season day, all of the things. New Spider-Man's a lot of fun, PDL. Kafka and Honkai next update. I think I'm skipping Kafka. I pulled Jing. He's my primary DPS, so he's lightning already, so I think I am not pulling for another lightning DPS. What about a series drop? No series drops with this patch. They also told us, they've told us that we will get a 2-week notification on series drops before they happen in a patch. So once we are 2 weeks out from a patch, if there's no info on series drops, you can assume that there's no drops coming in that patch. An 85 with a modified version of an Angela Mysterio deck with Daken. Yeah, I kind of want to try him in a shell like that at some point. Like, just like, kind of like good stuff destroy mid-range is probably a fine way to find card to play in there. And they commented on the changing series of cards after they were announced. I mean, I assume I've not seen an official comment, but I would assume their blog post just had typos in it. I'm not sure what's going on behind the scenes at Second Dinner, but communication's been a little rough lately. Not sure if they've got people changing roles there or what, but it feels like the communication's been a little lacking and messy like that recently. Both typos and the frequency. Yeah, the blog post now reads that all the releases are Series 5, or like the Datamine said. There's an implication that there was a big hiring wave in the last month. 5 positions on their site are no longer posted over the last week. That's an interesting stat. Hopefully that means that they filled those positions and not that they decided not to fill them. So one of the things that's interesting is I'm someone who's kind of advocated for patches around the season date in the past, and it just happened to line up that the patch happened with the season rollover this week, the way their 5-week season slowly push around the 4-week patch cycle. But I would bet part of this longer queue time is not only because there's players playing ladder after the season resets, but also remember, Marvel Snap doesn't force people to download the new client right away. So part of the reason why we're having a longer queue here is there's still people on the old version that are playing queues on the old version still that don't realize there's a patch to download just yet. Can't confirm I'm still playing on the old patch, yeah. I think that's a problem that gets compounded at season rollover when there's more people split between queues. The cursor on the PC build has been updated with the patch, yeah. Can I still get 50 tokens in caches? I have an uneven number. Actually, a number of tokens that ends in 50 ends in 0, so it's technically an even number. Got him. Ain't even mad, chat. Ain't even mad. Poor Moon Girl. Okay.
Oh, snap.
Everybody on the bridge. Ooh, that's a little scary because they're a Darkhawk deck. Then next turn we could go Rock Slide, Venom, Deadpool. Sorry, I meant Rock Slide, Demon, Deadpool, but Black Bolt makes that not an option. Should be playing the Zabu Hawk Good Stuff deck. It's not very good. I'm gonna leave.
Escaped.
Hey, Lilith. Thank you for the 3rd of a year. Welcome back. Yeah, we played a bunch of new Spider-Man before this. New Spider-Man's a very good Marvel step card.
Snap. Victory.
It looked real good. Jeff is in Spotlight Caches the first week of September. Still a little bit yet. Do not want Sentinels in my hand. Forge. 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 Yeah, it's fine. With the Sokovia, do I want the Sentinel? Sure. Such an awful coin flip to lose. We lost our Venom too, right? Man, that feels terrible. Kingpin Spider-Man is not a good combo. I'm honestly kind of confused why people keep suggesting that. I guess Kingpin's bad enough that a lot of people don't realize Kingpin is symmetrical. Oh, I forgot I had Deathlock in the deck still. That's solid. Black bolted here. Ever lucky, rubber ducky. Sure. They spread pretty evenly 2 years. This could be okay for us. Their stature is cheap, though. Oh, they have Rock Slide. Yeah, Daken is kind of anti-Black Bolt card in a way, isn't he? Do you buy Living Tribunal or Phoenix Force? No, please don't spend tokens on either of those cards. There are lots of good cards coming up that haven't released yet. Do not spend tokens on either of those. Just vibing for now. A guy sold me a copy of Howard the Duck in a mall parking lot for $60. Was that a good deal? LOL. And Avatar is sweet looking. So the new Magneto one. And Kryptonian, thank you for the 2/3 of a year. Welcome back. Do I think I want Iron Lead here? In general, I don't build or play budget decks on my stream, so if I'm not playing a card, that generally means I think I don't want it. I think Wolverine's gonna jump left, chat. Deathlock mid, and then we'll Hulkbuster plus Venom next turn, probably. Absorbing Man post Venoms, not bad here. Not a Daken highlight for us, but Wolverine is doing some stuff here. Cards in hand. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wait, they have 2 cards here. I gotta win a coin flip. Never won a coin flip in my life, chat. Brutal. Yes. Okay, and then we go Daken into Shard here. And then we go Shard plus eat these next turn. I think I'd rather claim the raft card this turn than... Absorbing Man does not change his name, chat, so if you Absorbing Man Daken, you get another shard, but you don't get another thing that gets powered up by the shard. Sleep in, okay.
Victory.
Oh, we could Venom and then Odin the Venom, so that way if Wolverine goes right, we could re-eat it. That's cute. Good call. Daken's animations are definitely excellent. Agree with that. Oh, that's a good looking sword. That's a good looking sword. Didn't even think about that. This was a what's it called game, right? Proving grounds we can bounce out here. Really interested in the opponent sweating here. Couldn't Absorbing Man also double? Is Absorbing Man named Daken? Imagine not having a gold deck in a day one. With the new, you can spend gold on boosters. You can just power through to split anything up to inked or gold. That is actually the kind of sad part here about the change a little bit is whales get to just sidestep actually playing now, right? Is there a limit on the gold boosters? If there is a limit on the gold boosters, it's pretty high. There's 1,000 booster cap. Really? Okay. I'm surprised we're under that today. It's only 1,000. You can only get 1,000 extra a day. Sure. Oh gosh, Diva, I haven't really followed any Magic community drama in a while.
Opponent snapped.
That sounds par for the whatever.
Enough said, bub.
I actually kind of wanted him not to go middle. I think this is Daken right, and then we'll Nimrod center.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, Hulkbuster in Shuri's lab is Hulk busted, chat. This attaches to something, and then it doubles again. So if Hulkbuster attaches to Nimrod, we'll have a 34 power Nimrod. Find the rod! Of your finest rods, please, game. Sometimes lucky, rubber ducky. Double it. Blow it up. Our Hulkbuster is classically trained, to be fair, Jeff. Papi! Papi! This is why the Proving Grounds is the best, chat. You get to actually play these games out. I'll do it again, I swear. Thank you, Becky.
What do you mean do it again? I swear. You know?
I mean, we blew my card up again and again and again, and it got lots of bonuses.
There are only 2 cards. Or to stop this. This card like this is kind of OP. How many cards are like this? You know, like this.
All of my cards are OP, Jacob. All of their cards are bad.
No, I mean like that blow up thing. You know, that blow up thing where you just blow up something and then you get points. I mean like how many cards are that, you know, like that. That, you know, I mean how many cards is like that.
Chat wants to see you. Chat thinks Jacob needs to be seen. They're right. Go on, can you say hello?
Hello.
They need to see who's giving this expert commentary. Here, I'm gonna kick my man in and sit down, okay?
So technically, how many cards are like this, you know?
Jacob's my oldest. How old are you now? 16, 17?
9.
9? Jacob's gonna be in 4th grade, chat. Big, bad 4th grader.
I need to tell you something. How many cards are like these where you blow up something of your card and then you it's
My whole deck is about blowing up my own cards.
I mean
for
like
fun and profit.
I mean like how much. I mean like how many cards are like that, you know? Blow up, and then you get more points. How many cards are like that?
Are like that in the game? I don't know. There's a few of them.
You should look it up. If it's more than 2, since we should really start to add new cards, or just stop blowing up things or to make balance.
It needs to be more balanced? Okay.
It needs to be balance of cards, and some cards make cards more weaker.
Oh, thank you.
And yeah, and I don't get it why they don't make, why they didn't release a card to stop blowing up things.
Enough said.
There are some cards that stop blowing up things. There just aren't a lot of them.
Not all of them, but gotta have more of them if it's win overpowered. That's
Go eat your lunch, my dude. Thank you for coming down. Altar and death is pretty solid for us, chat. I think we do this. And we can Absorbing Man the Carnage next turn. Oh, I can't Absorbing Man a dead card. Good call. Hey, Odin chat. Hazmat's still at 2. Hazmat doesn't penalize herself.
Escaped.
Hey, what's going on, Vita B? Thanks for the 5 months. Good to have you here. Appreciate the support. Since you're a vegetarian for a long time, how did I introduce this diet to my kids? What do you mean by introduce? My kids just understand that I don't care for meat, so I don't eat it. My children are not vegetarians yet. My children are 3, 8, and 9, and anytime they eat anything resembling protein that's not coated in sugar, I rejoice as a parent. No, I'm the only vegetarian in my immediate household. To be fair to the people talking about hot dogs in chat, saying that my kids aren't vegetarians and saying they eat meat and then bringing up hot dogs, like, is anybody eating a hot dog really eating meat? Come on now. That's true. It is animal parts. Iceman is rude. What a rude dude.
Wind aid my hand.
All right. So there's a world where Khalid puts Wolverine into the middle, and then I have the white hot room bonus next turn, right? I'm gonna choose to believe I'm living in it.
Enough said.
Never lucky rubber ducky. Alright, chat. This is me giving a formal warning that we are not getting into the ethics of vegetarianism or eating animals or not in my chat. Please take that conversation elsewhere. I am not a vegetarian for ethical or moral reasons. I'm a vegetarian because I really don't care for the taste of meat. It's also worth noting that being able to be a vegetarian in the United States especially is something that you require socio-economical privilege to be able to do. Eating a non-meat diet is more expensive than eating a meat diet and maintaining reasonable balance of proteins and other things in your body. So there are a variety of reasons why people are or aren't vegetarians, and I'm not gonna get into all of that here today. Am I wrong, or was your 24K deck actually pretty good? The 24K deck was basically a variation of the Magneto control deck I played a bit of, and it's fine, yeah. I think I'm just putting this on Wolverine, huh? This Misty Knight variant is one that I have as well. It is from the 4th of July bundle. I'm really not feeling this deck list, chat. All of our Daken stuff has felt a little medium so far. Making them for a patch that gets rid of this screen. I guess we'll play the discard collector deck. I want to do something more interesting than this, but this is probably... How long it takes to get all the cards in Marvel Snap. That calculation has become more convoluted and complicated as the economy's changed. There's the TLDR. I like the idea of Daken in a good stuff deck with a small destroy package. I like that idea. Let's try that out. Widow? Probably not. I don't think this is a Darkhawk deck. Play new Spider-Man in here. That is Marvel Dice Throne on the shelf behind me. Very reasonable. Reasonable board game. I don't hate the idea. Hood's not terrible. I don't hate the idea of Colleen and Wolvie, actually. Is it actually Marvel Dice Throne behind me? Wow. Honestly, I'm kind of offended that you would imply that my very human background isn't real. It's honestly an affront to me as an individual and a content creator that you would dare imply that my very human background is anything but. What do I want to round out with here? Like a Shang-Chi, maybe? Was Jacob real? Was Jacob real? Ooh, I kind of like that idea. Stature Black Bolt, and then like you can slot Silver Samurai in here later. I kind of donate the idea of Stature Black Bolt as the top end here. Oh, like, I guess Black Bolt's kind of awkward into opposing Dakens right now. I suppose Hood is awkward with Colleen Wing and Killmonger. Because Colleen Wing means I need to proactively play this out. So maybe I'd get rid of that. There's been a lot of Killmongers in general, and Demon's a little awkward into that. I don't know that we can manage our priorities strictly with this deck. Miles. We could play a small... We could round out with a small movement package. I don't hate that idea. Play like Jeff Miles Polaris. Miles can be awkward with Colleen. Well, we could play Miles out proactively and not have him die to Killmonger. I hate to look at this. All that good stuff. Chat, Spider-Man is literally right there. Stop telling me to put Spider-Man in my deck. I actually like this variant better. Favorite that one. Let's do this. See how it feels. We like Kitty for Angela synergies. I don't know that I like Kitty Pride with only a single synergy card.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Sneasels, chat. Sneasels. guess this is a little awkward if Spider-Man goes left. I want him to go right so I could like Mysterio Carnage next turn.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
We do this now, and then next turn we Nova Carnage. Good. His deck just has a bunch of like cute little synergies in it. Wow, that's incredible. Perfect. This is like, I don't know if these are going to be big enough numbers, but this is exactly how we drew it up for sure.
All systems go.
So remember, I'm +4 over here. So I'm up 8, I'm up 10, I'm up 1. I think I just bounce out of the center, right? With their deck in there.
Victory.
Yeah, but I just clicked the wrong button.
Victory.
Is Chavez good here at such a low curve? I don't think so. That last game, I know we only played 1 2-drop on the last turn, but we also discarded one of our cards to Sokovia. So I think in the average game, we probably have more energy to use. With Wolverine being in more decks, I would need to prioritize putting credits into him, aren't I? The next card I upgrade a bunch. Try and go for an Inker Gold split on him. I only have 1,300 credits right now, so. We have a Twitch add-on for Marvel Snap. You can always type exclamation point and a card name in my chat to see the text on a card. And why is that, Jeff? Well, it involves a story about a zombie. Shout out to the over 70 people that have checked out our sponsored mobile game this week, Warhammer Tachius. If you want an easy way to support my content and want to collect a free sub gift to the channel, you can check that out using my link on Android or iOS. You play through stage 15, you can get a 1-month sub gift. If you get up to power level 10, you can get a 3-month sub gift. DM me a screenshot on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord to claim that sub gift. I'll take care of those at the end of each stream every day. I don't think I'm gonna get the anime Storm or an anime Captain Marvel, but I really like the anime Black Widow, so I think I'm gonna pick up that bundle. Hey, Rhett, thank you for re-upping that Prime for the 2nd month. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Well, they all end up in the Great Web eventually. So I guess we'll play Angela. Or am I Wolverine? Maybe we're just Wolverine into like Nova Carnage here. Oh, chat! This is awkward. I missed a donation message. And it was my favorite kind of donation message. Someone sent me $1 and they insulted my appearance after sending me that $1. I absolutely hate it when people send me money and insult me while doing so, and I honestly don't know how I would continue to survive if people did that. So please, if you are someone at home, do be a decent person and do not send me money while insulting me. I'd have a hard time continuing on if there were other people that were going to do that. I have truly been got. And I insult you without pay. I mean, that's what people do most of the time. That kind of sucks. Hey, nerd! Thank you for the super chat, Chris. It's very generous of you. Happy Tuesday. Got me. The person that insulted me via direct donation, they made a comment about my floppy man boobs. And I will have you know, dear donator, that even when I was 170 pounds, very physically fit in my teenage and early 20s, I still had floppy man boobs. It's just how my body is built.
All systems go.
Jeff mid to force the web. Yeah, maybe that's a good call, actually. The Limbo games were definitely running out of gas here. Raise the boobs, exactly. Come on, Wolverine's right there. He's right there, Gambit. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gambit's a paid actor. He truly is.
Victory.
I hate how kind you are, Rare Parrot. Thanks for the tip, Tommy. Hey, Omega Pyro, thank you for all the knowledge you share and for being entertaining. Thank you for the tip. Glad life is good. I could probably fit this on curve later, so I'm just gonna vibe on the Nova for now, I think. And if we draw an Angela, it gets bigger. I missed an OnlyFins joke. Well, that's a little sad. Okay. Parker could technically end up inside a Crimson Cosmos here. Why Mysterio? Mysterio has synergy with Nova, Carnage, and Angela.
Spider-Man here.
Come here, bud. Yeah, I've not been particularly good at drawing Daken. That is definitely true. Oh, I didn't even realize our opponent was tryharding. I guess that makes, I was gonna say it makes sense, but it never makes sense, chat.
Enough said, bub.
How's the exercise bike been for you? Has it made things more convenient or weight loss, etc.? So, the thing is, I'm not really exercising more with the bike. I was already someone who did, 45 minutes to an hour of cardio every single day. It just, lets me do some of that cardio while I'm working now. Jeff sneaking into Crimson Cosmos over here for us. Oh, God. We're good. We're good.
Victory.
The fast upgrade is really clean. Great. Welcome addition to the game for sure. Can't match my Riddy Wepity. I have never seen such clumsy wordplay. Thank you for the $1, Gorin. Good afternoon. That's true. The multi-upgrade does count as only a single upgrade towards the upgrade mission. I assume that that's a bug and they'll fix it eventually. Okay. So, looking like we've got some game in here. Hey, Shanubister, thank you for the brand new Prime. Probably gonna be a snapping angle. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I was gonna have priority going into my deck and on Sinister London before I press the button. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. We're definitely snapping. It's just a question of, what exactly are we doing here? Yeah, I can't draw Killmonger until next turn. Can I put a blade down in case of Killmonger? Yeah, maybe. Oh, come on. What a party pooper. Okay, I have a card that can maybe get into Sanctum. I don't know that we're 0%, but I don't want to play.
Escaped.
Next. Daken could go in the Thanos Hella Surfer deck. He totally can. Yeah, we should do that at some point. This thing. Just doing this. Should probably snap them, honestly. This ties the middle. Yeah. Dangerous location. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to put Wolverine middle, actually. Let him blow up. I Steel World. Wolvie goes middle here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
All right, who's dead? That one is. Is that our last turn to 0?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Dodged. I need to snap this person more. I just like kind of vibing and playing our deck, not really snapping.
Victory.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see what Jeff the Baby Landshark's play rate looks like after this patch settles a little bit, because definitely part of the reason why Jeff is good is because of its ability to get into lockout locations. So if there's less lockout decks, that card's potentially less good. Yeah, I really just don't think Kingpin with Spider-Man is that good. I agree. Daken a mid card. Daken's a card that's been out for less than a day. Who knows if it's good, bad, or otherwise? Certainly not me or anybody else yet. Yep. Honestly, I'm just gonna Killmonger this turn.
Opponent snapped.
They death build Thanos. Carnage. This Twitch stream is pre-recorded, etc., etc. Tampa back here.
Victory.
I think this snap was a bluff based on rocks. Mysterio is a card that has synergy with Carnage and Angela and Nova. It's also a generically good Marvel Snap card. Getting 4 stats for 2 energy while also having random utility is good. Alright, we're gonna swap this Sunspot out for a Space Stone here real quick.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Spider-Man is more fun now. Agree with that. Very sweet card. I mean, we're gonna swap hands here, right? What's the better play? I'm definitely killmongering. Then the question is, do I Colleen Wing and discard a card from my hand to make their dino even worse? Or do I Jeff into the Space Throne? It's kind of a wash, right? I guess they could be reality stoning this too. There's no guarantee on that. This is better if they reality stone. Because, if they reality stone, I can Daken Colleen next turn. I just do this, right? And if they play more than one card, they lose the left. I guess Daken gives them a card back. I think I'm supposed to move Jeff? Maybe. I think I want to beat them on the left if they go below 8. Wow, what a fucking luck sack. What a luck sack. It's 6 cards in their deck and drew the Mind Stone. That's so brutal. Dino is so fucked up in this deck. Oh, yeah, they had 8 cards. It drew 2. Good call. No, it drew 2. It was 1 and 9 then, right? Because they had 6 cards left, and they drew 3 out of the deck, basically. It was the 1 and 9. Magic the Gathering energy. That's one of the things that's so different about Snap coming from other games. Usually when you hit an out like that in other card games, it's pretty unlikely like that. In Snap, usually like, oh, they were 75% to have it. Like, it makes sense. Severo, thank you for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. Been so long since I pulled out a hypergeometric calculator. Yeah, the bigger decks, you like literally had to pull out a calculator to figure out how lucky or unlucky you were. And in this game, you're just like, oh, this is just like the number, because that makes sense. Five for now with the Elysium.
Wind
Punished.
in my hand.
That's so wild. I just, I assumed that a Kitty Pride deck would have been happy to have this location here. What's wrong?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Go right, please. Thank you. All right, 1 and 3 to be super happy with this Wolverine. Otherwise, Jeff can get into the center here, still is noteworthy.
Clear for takeoff.
I think I do this, and then there's a chance they have priority, and I get to Killmonger their kitty next turn. We win, right?
Faster, baby.
Yeah, because no matter where she goes, they're going to be losing 2 of them.
Victory.
Solid first game. I have been exceptionally bad at drawing Daken in every deck that I've put him in. That is an accurate statement. Do I need the real Mysterio on the left? Feels like they could be Spider-Maning us this turn, so I think the answer is yes. This is a fun interaction that's noteworthy here. Mysterio and Captain Marvel are both end of game triggers, meaning that she doesn't check to move until, will check to move before Mysterio flips up, which potentially gives us an edge here. I can just do this, and then we hope to draw like a... They're based on priorities, based on play order. The order they flipped up. I think I do this. And then next turn we just have like Colleen Killmonger here. Apologies for getting stoned on stream. Sometimes that's just how it be.
Victory.
I will say this is the downside to playing Silver Conquest with a new deck like this. I'm not really snapping much here. I was like trying to get a feel for what our deck is doing, so we keep like playing really long matches. I'm just like not snapping enough. I think Daken and the discard decks is very solid. I just don't think it's really particularly novel or interesting there. Happy to play my cards that move into Kraven's path here. I'm gonna try and kill Nightcrawler before it can move for the Kraven trigger.
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh, we had priority, so I got it there. That's great. If they juggernaut us into the Tinkerer's Workshop, we're in trouble here. Actual best case scenario? I really wanted to draw Peter Parker there. Technically dead to a copy of Jeff out of them, but otherwise in a good spot. Yes, Dr. Doom could tag us too. I have one card we don't know. Jeff or Doom. Oh, I guess Captain Marvel would get us as well.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
You've gotta be kidding me. That was literally the only card out of the 4 he could hit that lost us the game. That's super frustrating. They lost the breaker if they hit. They hit either of these. Stayed in and then got rewarded for it. I'm just gonna start pressing the snap button. I want to get this game over with. I don't really care about the result. Just taking forever. Okay.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, when he gets moved by Spider-Man, he counts himself. That's good to know. Did not think that was gonna work that way. We also moved it off of New York here. Not good for. I'm just gonna be done with this match. Opponent's playing real slow, and I'm over the matchup. I want to play 8 more games here. Yeah, he counts Spider moving. He doesn't count himself moving. Just interesting that Spider-Man doesn't count as having moved until his trigger is fully resolved. I will have a video full of just Daken deck ideas going up real soon. It's got something different / special in the works, so the timing's a little bit more specific. That's super unfortunate. See if we can avoid losing the, Really want to hit Jeff or Miles here. Thank you, Magic. Appreciate you. Yikes.
Victory.
I mean, I assume when a channel regular asks for a best decks with Daken video, they're talking about my typical deck ideas at the start of the season type stuff. I've done in the past. So yes, I have something like that put together. It is waiting to post on a specific timeline. Why are so many people sweating the proving grounds? I have no idea. It's real obnoxious though. I take the name a little too literally. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if a little bit from now the Spider-Man change is considered one of the best card changes they've ever made before. One of the interesting things about the Marvel Snap economy is how many people understand the things that were broken with the previous system and then still don't understand why they changed it. One of the really common sentiments I hear is, as someone in chat asked, can I replace Jeff, is I didn't buy Jeff even though I knew he was good because I knew he would get cheaper eventually under the old system where there were set downgrade cycles. And that highlights why the Second Dinner developers stopped having these set series downgrades. They knew that people were explicitly avoiding getting particular cards that they knew they would want to play with and knew were good because the system had trained them, oh, I should wait till this is cheaper rather than get the thing that I want to play with. It's an interesting dynamic how people can get so close and miss the point. I promise you that while there were certainly people that skipped it because they didn't have tokens, there were lots of people who had plenty of tokens who just weren't buying cards and were sitting on piles of tokens. You're telling me Jeff will never be 3K. I'm telling you there will never be a predictable series downgrade ever again where you know this card releases you'll never be able to say, okay, this card released 2 months from now it's 3K, 5 months from now it's free. That's what they seem to explicitly want to be able to avoid. Is that people going, oh, I'm never buying this card because I can predictably know what's going to happen with it.
Kneel before Galactus. Escaped.
I don't even know what the fuck happened there. So long. If they take away series downgrades, they should simultaneously give a boost to overall token generation. So they didn't give a boost to token generation, but they gave a massive boost to card acquisition. They didn't. This is the problem. Fuck your feelings, bud. You feel like they reduced the amount of cards you got via spotlights. None of the numbers agree with that. All of the numbers show that players get more cards under the new system. And I get it. There's 100 tokens inside of bundles instead of 400. So emotionally, your lizard brain doesn't do math. It just goes, but my feelings, but my feelings. but your feelings aren't real life. And when you look at the numbers, the system improved. Can you ask why I'm retreating? Because this is the proving ground, so there's no reason for me to look at this or to keep playing games once I'm behind. I'm just trying to play games to get a feel for how a deck plays. I don't really care about the result of the proving grounds or whatever tickets we're getting. Yes, you get more cards while having less individual selection about those cards is an accurate statement. And it is fine and reasonable to be like, oh, I prefer having more agency. Like, that's a reasonable discussion to have. I don't think anybody talking about it from that point is unreasonable. But the, oh, it just feels worse. It's just like, well... To the person that said, why am I retreating? Because fuck this game in particular. The problem with the agency in the old system is that it meant a lot of people just weren't buying things. There was just constant decision paralysis. If the old system was resulting in people actually spending their resources, it probably would have stayed as the system. Get the TLDR of the change. We're just talking about the spotlight economy change, Quarth. I'm not sure how far out you are. It's not a recent change that we're talking about. Is it a problem with people hoarding resources and more of a problem of new cards not being excited? I promise you it's a problem with the psychology of people hoarding resources. And here's you want the easy example that it was a problem with people hoarding resources. If people weren't buying things like Darkhawk, and Jeff, they're literally never going to buy anything. Because those are literally some of the best and most playable cards Marvel Snap has released maybe fucking ever. And if that wasn't enough to get people to pull the trigger in terms of playability, like nothing ever would be. Bold strategy, Cotton.
Victory.
I am glad they finally changed Magic and Wolporo King. Her can't be played on turn 6 design was so cumbersome. Not me sitting on 12k tokens and Darkhawk pinned, wondering if he will ever downgrade. Yeah. And the way the spotlight caches work, right? When someone does finally incidentally open cards for one card that they want, they're going to incidentally get other cards along with it too. basically forcing you to get a bunch of things at once to play with. Spider-Man's baby Juggernaut now. Well, he can move cards that were already in play, Quarth. So he's kind of just different, I think, from that compared to that one. Carnage is so good into locations like this one. Just absolutely love it.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, did I accidentally queue up on the ladder? I think I might have accidentally queued up on the ladder. That's fine. We got a human. The only reason we were skipping ladder matches earlier because I wanted to play against people, so. Alright, so I think we Daken into Mysterio Carnage next turn. This keeps their Nebula smaller, though, which is nice. I think I'm gonna do this, actually. That's a little scary. We get like Sandmanded or something. And then next year we could go Deck and Jeff. Are they playing a Decimate? Oh, are they a Nimrod deck maybe? Oh. Sure, that's not a big deal. I guess that gets rid of my ability to play my Daken shard into here, but I think that's fine. Just draw Killmonger like a professional. So I'm +4 here in the middle. This will force them to do something here. This is 4, 8, 10, plus this, and these over here. Pulling the ninja mid's not great, but we can pull the Nebula too. The Fist Tower is gonna kill whatever we pull, chat. Big one. We're dead, right? Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, we got him. Ha! Got him.
Victory.
Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Hit the old 1 and 3 to play whack-a-mole. I'd like to dedicate that last game to every annoying gamer who told us Spider-Man is a better Polaris in the last 3 hours. That one goes out to you. Yeah, I queued into the ladder again because we got a human opponent, and it looks like we were rewarded for queuing into the ladder by being given a bot. It's big, big sad. To the person that asked, yes, if you complete the Warhammer Tachias promo, drop me a screenshot on Discord, Twitch, or Twitter, whichever is easiest for you. I'll get that sub gift hooked up later on. At the end of the stream today. Yeah, this deck's got a lot of neat things going on in it. I like this style of deck a lot. It's got a bunch of like really cute little synergies. Yeah, I guess after bot. Good call. There's the extra confirmation that it's a bot, by the way. We snapped them and then the turn immediately ended. Letting us know that they are in fact to be poop. Zeckles, thank you for the 3 years, appreciate it. How does the gift sub work for existing subscriber? If you are an existing sub, you will need to let your current sub lapse, and then I will gift you the sub once it lapses. Twitch, despite me feature requesting it several times per year, Twitch does not allow me to gift subs to extend existing subscribers. So, if you're an existing sub and you want to do the promo, you'll need to play through the tutorial games this week while the promo is going on, and then I will gift you the sub whenever your current one falls off. Rounds will press the button.
Opponent snapped.
Sand's looking solid. You're a Twitch noob, what do you get with a sub? Subscriptions to the channel let you get around slow mode, most notably. You also get access to the channel's emoticons everywhere on Twitch. And you get access to my subscriber Discord server. It's also worth noting, depending on how much of a noob to Twitch you are, you have a Prime icon next to your name also, meaning you get a free sub every single month on Twitch. That's true. You also get ad-free viewing on the channel. Not that I run a lot of ads. The pre-roll ad that you get when you come in that I can't turn off, you would not have to deal with. This looks pretty slick here. Solid turn 5 for us. That's true. You also end up throwing dollar dues at me, which lets me keep doing this as my job. Why we don't run so many ads on this channel like a lot of others have to.
Enough said.
Oh, Wolverine going great is not ideal. They have a copy of Spider-Man. I have priority, so I can't get rid of their kitty pride. I guess. Yes, please subscribe. I have a gold background Zabu I need to pay off.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Well, they didn't play mid at all. Interesting. Shang-Chi? Makes sense. What a close game.
Victory.
Skin of our teeth. All right, I'm going to say one final thing about card acquisition, and then we're going to move on from talking about the topic. One of the things that a lot of people talking about card downgrades are completely ignoring is the fact that Second Dinner has pointedly and directly said that permanent Series 4 cards don't exist, and that they'll tell us when a card is permanent Series 5, and that Series 4 and 5 are not going to grow without Bound. They also have told us that they need to grow Series 4 and 5 in size to make these Spotlight caches work, so they could have a plethora of good cards to be worth opening inside of Spotlight caches. But it's also important to remember, when collector's tokens were first introduced, card downgrades weren't a thing then either. That was something that there was a transition period at the start of their new economic model. So, like, what we're currently experiencing in Marvel Snap for the economy, with no card downgrades for all of these months, that is not going to be the long-term norm. It is an unfortunate side effect of them transitioning from one system to another, but eventually, Series 4 and 5 are going to have a deep enough card pool to fill in these Spotlight caches for people, for them to consistently do with their economic model that they've moved to, and then they will start downgrading cards as more get released again. So a lot of this, well, the new system is bad because I'm not getting card downgrades anymore. One, even with card downgrades, the new system is still pretty good, arguably better. But that aside, we're not in this. If only they could communicate better. What the fuck do you want from them? I am literally just repeating shit that they've already told us. Nothing that I just said has come from hidden content creator channels or wasn't communicated publicly. I wouldn't be allowed to share that. Cards won't be permanent Series 5, cards won't be permanent Series 4, eventually cards will start downgrading, just not every month in the short term. Like, this is all stuff that they've literally said. But you've got your head so far up your ass in places like Reddit that are constantly negative and ignoring reality and ignoring what they've told us point blank, that, like, yeah, I guess the system is bad if you put your fingers in your ears and ignore all the details. Is he always like this? Yes, I never take bullshit or tolerate nonsense from chat, and I always make a point to point out what is true and what is nonsense. There are plenty of other places on the internet where you can go and just post bullshit and have no repercussions for posting bullshit. This is not one of them.
Opponent snapped.
There's this other thing too, where do you feel better having gotten that out? The implication behind a comment like that is that I was mad while I was saying what I was saying there. 68, thank you for the brand new Prime, and Whiskey Jack, thank you for the sub gift. Just because I swear casually and I'm not whispering into my microphone like I'm trying to make love to it doesn't mean that I'm mad, chat. This is just my voice. I'm not angry. I promise you, essentially the only time I am ever mad on stream is when we talk about important political issues and the fascists come out and we have to take them out. Those are the occasional times where I get actually upset on stream. But in general, not mad. Just not a timid mouse with my voice. and zero tolerance for nonsense. Hey, dog cow moof moof. That's a heck of a username and a heck of a sub. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. I plan to be here. Thanks for keeping me around. Well, unfortunately, we've got nothing to do with all of our energy now, chat. Dr. Octopus has made sure of that. Avalok, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. It is definitely I'm not mad, just disappointed energy. I would agree with that. You want sultry, Jeff? Oh god, they're Galactus. Sure, yeah, take my cubes.
Escaped.
Will this make you feel better, chat? Do you feel less intimidated if I get real close to my microphone and I talk to you like this? Would this make me seem less hostile? Nobody will ever think I'm angry if this is how we speak. I know this is what some of you want. Hopefully your body is now calmed as I sit here and whisper to you into my microphone. My mouth is so close to my microphone, I can practically lick it. Nope, yep, can actually lick it.
Remember, chat, if you need more of that, there's a tier 3 subscription option below the stream. Find your way to that button, the rest of it'll work itself out. It is what I want. Spell free, thank you for re-upping that prime for the 2nd month. Welcome back. Whiskey with the 2nd sub gift to Rudy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How did NPR get on my screen? Thanks for the super chat, Aaron. Set that other guy free, Jeff. He's gonna stay locked in my basement and he's gonna like it, okay? Yes, if you are a sub who does the Warhammer sub theme, send me a screenshot. I'm happy to gift it away to a random. So, I want to play cards here to stop their Nebula, but I also want to be able to, like, Carnage somewhere else. I guess we'll play here, especially with the Jeff drum. As a tidbit to share, and people who are long-time Hoaglandians, you've heard this one before, but what I'm about to say is going to come as a shock to many of you, I'm sure. But believe it or not, I was a theater kid growing up. So I do have a small amount of formal training when it comes to projecting my voice. 9 grand. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. It's a bit of a thespian. What if I do this into this, and then next turn we Killmonger, clean it out? Yeah, I like it. But what would it sound like projecting next to a microphone? Actually, one of the things that we would regularly have to remind actors of was the fact that even if they had a microphone on them, they still needed to project their voice. Because the microphone doesn't create a voice for you. You still gotta pump it out there. Calling your bluff, Big Papa Jeff. All right, you know what, unknown user? You pop on into the subs Discord server. There's a tier 3 channel under the God section. I'll post a little whisper microphone in there for you. We'll deliver on mine. We don't bluff here, chat. We don't bluff here. We always deliver. There's a hidden section in the subs Discord server with the category titled Gods. And it's where Beverly Shills exists, and the Royal Court exists for our crowns, and the Tier 3 sub-channel exists. And it's here to deliver. All right, I'm going to go Angela into Parker into Miles. Kind of a sweet game. Remember, we're +4 over here, technically. New Spider-Man having synergy with Angela feels super strong. For series drops, they have communicated that when drops happen, they will notify us about them 2 weeks in advance. Oh no! Oh no!
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Are we good? I think we're good. We win left and right. We win left and right. Imagine if you could choose which lane Spider-Man went into. Holy cow. So fun fact on that. Glenn Jones has clarified that Spider-Man prioritizes moving into lanes where he can actually move a card to. So if there's a full path in one of the other 2 spots, you could predict where he's going to go. It won't be random. It's interesting that Daken's the new season pass card and most people are brewing with Spider-Man. Well, Spider-Man's a card that everybody has, and move synergies are fun. And also, for the record, this deck has both. I'll pull that up on my side, Reestivers. All right, I want to get one more good game in with this, and then we'll switch things up and play something else for a little while at the end. Appreciate everybody hanging out. It's been a fun season rollover patch day stream. Absolutely love not only Spider-Man's new design, but also love just what the balance boat change direction means for the game. Oh, yeah, let's finish playing this. Let's try and get one more good game with this in, and then we will play some more Cerebro 5. And we'll do more Daken stuff tomorrow, but I think Spider-Man's kind of the more exciting card with his redesign. I really like the new Spider-Man. I actually had a Cerebro 5 highlight fully recorded, but then they redesigned Spider-Man, so I have to throw that old footage away, because Cerebro 5 definitely wants Spider-Man now. We did get enough footage with the 24 karat gold deck, so that'll be up at some point this week. It's a good swap for Spider-Man, the stock Galactus deck. I actually really don't like Galactus that has the all ramp cards. I much prefer the Galactus decks that have like Shuri and Nimrod.
Oh, snap.
You think clog decks are as much zero-sum sucking fun as lockdown decks are? I mean, if they were better, maybe. But those decks have never been good. And with Killmonger, they probably can never be good, so... think we Daken, and then we're gonna like Angela plus Daken short here, maybe. Hey, Kafisti, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. All right, maybe we just do this now. I like doing this now. I will say this deck is doing a bunch of the tricky Angela stuff I really like doing, which feels very satisfying. Hey, Red Lion, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. What about if we... Am I supposed to eat my Mysterio clone in DC? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I think so.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Yeah, maybe I should have put the real Mysterio, right? Is a good call. Like that suggestion. Oh no, chat! They got rid of my Living Tribunal's abilities. How will I ever win the game now? And I think we're far enough ahead in DC that I don't need to play Tribunal there. I think I just want to hedge this path where I'm weakest. TLDR. So I didn't play mid because I'm gonna go +7 here, or sorry, +10 here anyway, so that's more than enough. Hey, Pizza Slayer, thanks for the 2/3 of a year. Welcome back. It's a good looking Sarah split. Gold background, gold border. Oh, they have the best magic split too. A lot of 6 splits for the opponent. The Living Tribunal animation scared me for a minute. It's like, yeah, uh-oh. If this style of deck that we're playing right now is even close to competitive, I think the format's in a really good spot. Like, this deck's not playing any really busted tech cards other than Killmonger. We're just playing a bunch of, like, generically good stuff.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
The lay feels real solid. Just good, low curve, honest Marvel Snap.
Victory.
Hey, Mike Mandrin, thanks for the 3/4 of a year. Welcome back. Appreciate the primer. All right, shall we, Cerebro? It ain't much, but it's honest work, yeah. The Cerebro 5 deck also feels aligned with the good low-cost stuff mentality. Yeah, I'd believe that. It's definitely a deck that could win without its namesake Cerebro. Oh wait, I need to upgrade my Stegron. We wailed for the Stegron, chat. what's going on, Peterbon? Welcome over to the Snap side. Yeah, I've been full-time over on this one since it released last October. It's genuinely one of the best new card games to release in a very long time. It's excellent in terms of core design. What's going on, Orange? Thanks for the third of a year. I have so many Stegrons in gold, chat. I have 487 Stegron boosters, too. So maybe this will be the next card I push towards inking. Oh, and I need to do Wolverine. Wolverine's more playable than this one. He's fine inside of Cerebro. I'm expecting this card to get an adjustment at some point. Obviously, Cerebro 5 wants him because he has 5 power, but in general, he's a little bit on the weak side. This is gonna sound a little bit weird to the people that are just coming into the stream, but people that have been here for a little while, they'll understand. Man, my tongue feels a little bit weird from licking the microphone. Rough texture. I missed something by being on mute today. That you did. That you did. Just so for now. Thanks for the 7 months of Prime. Appreciate it. Titania and Doom are decent sub-in replacements for cards in this deck. Titania is fine. Doom makes 4 power cards now, remember? What's going on, Grubblecade? Yeah, I'll probably go for another hour or so today. Usually our viewer count starts to fall off between 3 and 4 o'clock as people leave work. But I want to play at least a handful of games with this before we call it a day. Yeah, so the reason for no Mystique in this build is twofold. The first is that we don't have anything to copy other than Cerebro. And the second is that when our deck is Cerebro 5, we don't really need a buff up to 9 points. 7 points is plenty. And getting up to 9 can be actively bad in the face of Shang-Chi a lot of the time. Please kill Kane. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Any chance of Hella Casino tomorrow with Daken? I will make a point to play Hella Casino tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that one down. That's a good shout out. We haven't highlighted that one for a little bit. That'll be a good one to get some games with. Daken will fit right on in there. Isn't Hella and Daken a non-bo? It is a little bit, but that deck also, like wins games without Hella sometimes. And like the 1-drop you could just like play into Lockjaw, which is nice. Silk does not do well on rickety bridges, chat. Captain Marvel does, though. Big rickety bridge fan. Silk's like, you're not my real mom, Polaris. Don't tell me how to live my life. Stegron is definitely a replacement level in this deck. In fact, with Spider-Man being in the game now, Stegron is more replaceable than ever.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
They did update the mouse arrow icon. Actually, let's just do this, right? Let Steggy Boy kick someone out of the Dark Dimension. Yes! Silka's lovely chat. Got him! Man, what a bully.
Victory.
When we played this deck before... When we played this deck before this change, it felt really good. And I have to assume this card makes it better. Okay, so Rickety Bridge here. These flip up after the game has ended, which means this trigger has already happened, which I didn't realize. We still won, which is nice, but that's why that worked that way. This happens after the end of the game. And this is at the end of the turn. New Spider-Man is awesome, and the design philosophy that they use to make the change is also awesome. I really cannot emphasize enough how much Marvel Snap is everything I've always wanted out of a digital card game. Regular balance passes that care about the quality of the gameplay, and that the top decks aren't just like toxic and awful. Like, as someone who spent a long time playing Magic the Gathering, it's a refreshing change of pace. They said at this current point in time, they don't plan to create a new card with Spider-Man's old ability, which I think is good. They said that ability wasn't adding a particular amount of fun to the game, and they're not in a hurry to give it back. There's a lack of high evolutionary. There has not been much high evolutionary, no. To be fair, that deck was never super popular after they nerfed Wasp. It took a lot of wind out of its sails. Yes, it's also, I agree. It's better top-down character design with this new one as well. If they ever bring back Spider-Man's old effect, there will certainly be a Reddit post complaining about them making you pay for cards you used to have. Oh god, it's so lifelike and real. Oh. You're not wrong, but also I hate it. Thanks. Thanks, I hate it. This Decron art is super solid, chat. I am not mad that they made it better. Better value for that bundle. Okay, okay. The 24 karat gold deck performed above expectations. And to be fair, it's pretty close to the Magneto control deck I had played previously, so I was expecting it to be alright. That is a Coulson Leech, I assume. Yeah. Hey, Benji. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Did that get him? Oh, so close. Close game.
Victory.
One hour coin flip on the Spider-Man there. I wanted the Spider-Man here to hedge them playing something big like a Dino here, so we could still win here. I don't know, maybe it was wrong and I should have just played 2 here. Spider-Man can move face down cards.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
I'm gonna snap back on the Luke Cage into the negative zone. Tap the mute button here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
My enjoyment has skyrocketed since you made me feel okay for instant beauty my opponents. Yeah. Yeah, I really hope we get, maybe 2 Cerebros is wrong here because of the potential for Shang-Chi. I'm juking their Shang-Chi, chat. I'm correcting my mistake from last turn. I get their Quinjet along with it, but... Maybe it's wrong because they're a dino deck. This could be too cute. My Stegron has a 1 in 4 to be an absolute hero here. We can punt their dino into the negative zone. A real good spot. Rip. I assume we're dead. Yeah, they're playing Zabu.
Opponent snapped.
Stegron has not been traded as much as Viper. That's true. I don't actually have any Stegron splits. Yes, the snap on Monster Island makes Shang-Chi super likely. Okay, nobody gets any ongoing effects here. You could have made the argument that maybe I was supposed to Zabu middle when they Quinjetted left and I had the Enchantress. Is a possibility. This could be the highway robbery we need to win this game. Alright. Winning games without our Cerebro working. I think our opponents play Quinjet on 1 every single game. Does it really matter with Atelier here? Now that's kind of funny. I'm gonna snap just because I have more cubes than them. See if they want to bet their last game potentially on District X. Otherwise, they could retreat and try and win 2 in a row without District X. It's a shame I didn't Polaris middle, huh? Ugh, super punished. I'm gonna go ahead and wave here, so that way they can't fill District X before we play the Uno reverse card. Oh, wait, Polaris is gonna re-trigger and grab the cable though, right? They are also a Sarah deck. They play even one card here I miss. Is it better to just do this? I think it's better to just do this, right? This is plus 11. They're more likely to play middle because they're behind middle, right? Yeah, that's not even just a Hearthstone thing, Splitlock. I feel like a lot of other games, it feels like the devs are only balancing based around like arbitrary metrics and not based on how the game actually feels to play. The tutorial in Warhammer is done when you finish stage 15 of that starting tutorial. It takes about 30 minutes or so, depending on how quickly you click. Appreciate the almost 100 people who have completed the Warhammer tutorial. Remember, if you want to collect a free sub gift as a thank you for that, drop me a DM with a screenshot of your stage 15 completed on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord. I'll get that hooked up later this evening. If you're enjoying the game and you want to play through a little bit more, need a little bit bigger reward, if you get up to power level 10, I'll give you a 3-month sub instead. I get a little bit of a bonus every time someone does either of those things. I like to pass that on to the community here. Appreciate the folks that support by checking out the sponsors. If you don't have time to check them out today, that promo is going to be running until end of day Monday next week, so we've got a little while. If you're someone that has played the Warhammer game previously, the promo does not apply to you. It's only for new players. Please do not try and game the sponsor by making new accounts or uninstalling and reinstalling or stuff like that. I think I'm just gonna leave with all expensive stuff in my hands here on the Snap-on one.
Escape.
Yes, if you're already a subscriber, I'm happy to gift a random sub to someone else, or you can bank the gift sub until your current sub expires, and I can hook you up once your current sub expires. Quinjet matchup here. Hey, Malk. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate it. From what I've seen in other games, I think they seem more concerned about changing cards too often to frustrate their more casual player base. Yeah, I'm interested to see what Snap looks like from that perspective too, because I think I would bet the casual player base is more tolerant of more frequent card changes than a lot of those other devs give them credit for. I need to draw Mr. Cage. Yes, adding the pop-up for the last OTA is good too. I think we were staying, despite this. I think it was like Cerebro here, Spider-Man middle, hope for the best. I also think there's something to be said for a lot of the changes they make via OTA updates being changes to cards that are pretty minimal. Like if they made a Spider-Man level change 3 times a month, I think that would be very bad. But like the miscellaneous +1, -1s here or there, especially largely to cards that are unplayable, I think that's such a great way to approach things. Or like if they were like taking cards in the best decks and nerfing the best decks every patch, I think that would be bad. But like mostly we just get buffs, right? There have been only 3 or 4 Spider-Man level changes since I started playing in January. Really? I don't even know if I agree with that. What other Spider-Man level changes have there been in the game? I don't know that I can think of any that I would consider like Spider-Man level changes. But I guess Zabu's kind of the closest. Leader is one of them. Leader I'll give you. I don't think Magic quite counts. The Galactus rework is, I think Galactus is close. Like, a lot of those changes, people, I guess if you're quantifying changing the text box at all as a Spider-Man level change, I would agree with you. But for point of reference, when I was talking about a Spider-Man level change, I'm talking about the spirit of how the card works is just completely different now. And they don't really do a lot of those. Like, those other cards, they had adjustments happen and they're worse now. But like, they're not just like brand new cards, for lack of a better term.
Go.
Yeah, Crystal or I think even Dazzler's not really much of a rework in my mind. And I don't know, maybe I'm just being pedantic, and you could disregard, but even Dazzler is pretty close to the spirit of the card is the same. Actually, honestly, I think Wave's actually a good call out. I think Wave's another card that you're like, okay, Jeff, a card that's basically reworked. I think Wave qualifies for the type of cards I'm thinking of that I couldn't remember. Wave is functionally a new card after the change that they made to her. And they didn't even change her text box, right? They just like updated on the back end. But like how she works and the decks she goes in are pretty different now. Like, I think that's a good example of like what I would consider to be like a Spider-Man level rework when I say that. Drop our Zabu or Luke Cage into Aunt May's and be super happy.
Breaking news.
I think we'll do this, then we'll play 2 2-drops next turn. We'll snap them, our hand's pretty good. Although, I guess because I didn't draw Cerebro, maybe we just put Captain Marvel on Aunt May's. Thinking long and hard about this snap. I imagine they're gonna be sad to see our boy Luke Cage here. That Polaris animation do? It's not recent, but it hasn't always been there. I think I just passed into She-Hulk, Captain Marvel, Silk, right? Do I want to cover all 3 here just in case they plop down a Hulk? I think so.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Here she goes.
Victory.
Hey, Sultry, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate it. She be moving. Professor X stop Captain Marvel. He does, yeah. Only Jeff gets in or out of Professor X. Honestly, with Luke Cage against their deck and the sewer system, I think I'm snapping here. But it wants to be all in. That's fine. We'll make this the game. Play these out for now. Ideally, Luke Cage's last turn play for us. They don't know it's coming. The limbo is definitely better for them than it is for us. Go ahead, Sick Man Bond. Thanks for the half a year. Welcome back. Smooth Bang. Thanks, Control has finished my first Infinity Conquest. Awesome, you love to hear it. That deck's a ton of fun. Turns my Zabu off, but that's fine. We'll be able to play whatever redraw with Luke Cage here. She's not quite big enough to... Oh, wait, she ties here if they don't add any more stats here. I guess they also have to spend 0 energy, not any more stats there, though, huh? We're probably good to go here. I'm adding 9 in the middle, so I'm up to 23, which is plus 16 on them. Our deck needs Shang? Why do we need Shang? Can I just play for all 3 and abandon their one big path? And I have, like, things that move their stuff around to help control that as well? I think Shang is not necessary. This deck just felt real good.
Victory.
This deck felt good before the Spider-Man rework, and it's definitely better after. He's a really good tool for this deck. All right, chat, it is 4 o'clock, and as much as I would love to continue hanging out with all 2,000 of you that I appreciate being here this late, Tuesday nights are ice skating night in the Hoagland household, so I need to get signed off and do my end of stream stuff so I can take the kids skating. I'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early. I think I'm gonna try and fire up about 9 a.m. again tomorrow, and we'll do a bunch of Marvel stuff. We're also gonna close out the stream tomorrow, playing a little bit of the Warhammer Tackiest game if you want to check that out. I'm also going to go through all of my messages here from folks that have claimed their gift subs so I can get some of those dished out here. Yep. Yeah, Haley ice skates. She's 3, so she gets around a little bit. She's very adorable. So let's find someone to raid here on the Twitch side, huh? Remember, if you want more stuff from myself, check out my YouTube channel. Hoaglandia Snap. We had a review of my thoughts on the Spider-Man change up there now.